Excuse me. Ozuki in my chat talking about saw your last stream. Your mechanics will look sick on this map. What mechanics? My freaking lag input snapshots? Man, that shit was pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. I need to clip a whole bunch of moments there as well. Cause again, kinda crazy. I had lag input and still was able to just whoosh, get some dudes pretty often. Hey, what's up, Draco? Good to see ya. We're not doing anything much interesting today. We're just gonna be editing some clips. Yo, I forgot. See, Draco, if you see these dudes in my chat, what's up? I don't even know how to say your name. Pine Heliatna. If you can, try my map. Oh, it doesn't even look like I'm on Fortnite right now. I low-key forgot to change the category. Category. That's my fault. I'm usually pretty good at doing that. Keeping my things up to date. But it's funny because we were joking about that, like, if you want to get extra engagement in your stream, just put your category as Fortnite and you just get people popping up in here asking if you could try their map. Which is wild. It's a wild strategy. And I don't even know what the point of that would be. It's an interesting strategy to say the least. Like, oh, if I just pump my map, if I get as many streamers as possible to try my map, then maybe a clip will go viral somewhere, somehow. And then my name will be attached to it. People will know the name Pindhlaitna. And they will see all of my maps. Alright. Like I said, we're not going to be doing no games, well, at least on this current stream. It's probably going to be a little bit boring. But, you know, this is the other side of content creation. I decided, I've been doing too much streaming lately, actually. And I got to do more for the main channel. So, here I am in CapCut. I edit all my videos in CapCut. It's no secret. It's no big secret. I use CapCut. It's free. It's easy to use, you know what I'm saying? The only thing, I'm pretty sure all my videos end with that damn, not watermark, but like that little, it pops up at the end, their brand or whatever, their self-insert ad into your video. And in order to take that out, I'd have to put every video into like a different editing software just to trim off the last 2 seconds basically. And some of my videos are like an hour long, so typically when I finish a video, I just post it. Alright, so as you can see here, we already got my video loaded up. Let's get our ears on. See, I took the category off of Fortnite, and already my viewership has dropped tremendously. But that's okay, Speaking of which, just chatting has to be the worst category for obtaining new viewers, a big audience, because nothing on just chatting goes viral usually. Not typically. But anywho, as we can see, excuse me, already got my video loaded up in here. This is somewhat of a food review that me and Box did one night, just messing around. It is 10 minutes and 22 seconds. We're gonna see if we can shorten it to like no more than 3 minutes, which is gonna be pretty hard. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I think we're gonna shorten it to like 9 or 8 minutes. It has to either be less than 3 or more than 8, I think. But anywhere in between probably won't go nowhere in the algorithm. If I understand correctly. How's that look? Word. So, typically, how I edit a video, I'll watch like a good chunk of it, and then see where I can cut spaces out, basically. How much space I cut out depends on how fast I want the video to feel. Sometimes I cut out like all the in-betweens of not talking, especially in the gameplay. But sometimes in gameplay, there's stuff that I want to show where don't happen to be talking. It just depends. I also don't want to cut out too much where there's like no spaces whatsoever in between my sentences, because that typically don't sound the best on stream. I mean, not on stream, but in a video. I feel like. What's cool is if you notice here in this little bottom thing where it shows the whole video, you can't see the very left of it, but you can see like these little lines underneath the frames, and those lines are all the wavelengths, basically. It's all the audio. And so that kind of helps me finding different points. Like I can see it right here in the beginning, which my face is blocking it. But like, let's say like right here, we're talking right here, talking, and then right here there's a big gap of like no lines, which means like barely any audio, which means we weren't talking this whole time. So that could potentially be a whole part where we cut out. But it could also be a part where like we're tasting something and like might like make a weird face. So regardless, it's always important to actually watch and check it out. So that being said, let's check this out and see where we go from here. And also, it's funny because as the video plays, all you can see it is in this tiny little section right here. I've actually never tried to full screen this. Okay. Let's see what we have to say.
Hey, what up, everybody? It's McTwist and
Box Ghost.
And look at this shit right here. We're gonna drink it.
Alright, so right away, I think I might zoom in here real quick. Let me move my face up here because I think there's nothing up here that I'll be blocking. Oopsie. But as you can see down here, I think this line right here is me saying, it's McTwist, and there's like a little gap, Box Ghost. So I might cut out that right there.
Hey, what up, everybody? We're gonna drink it.
Ah, now it's even closer than I thought. So I gotta zoom in even more. And we'll see how it sounds too, of course. So I think this right here is Box Ghost.
Twist and Box Ghost.
Hell yeah.
And
And of course, once we make our little edit, we rewatch it and see how it looks, see how it sounds, see how it feels. So real quick, I know another thing I'm gonna do real quick, as well as this.
Box Ghost. 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 Ghost.
I'm gonna make a cut right there,
And
then it's gonna cut straight back to me right there. And also, I know some shortcuts, which is super helpful if you're ever gonna do any kind of editing on the computer, whether it's video editing or music editing. One of the first things you want to do is learn all the shortcuts because it's going to save you so much time. I remember originally when I first started doing stuff, they have all the tools up here and shit, but it's like, oh, come up here to click this button just to do this one thing, and then go back and click the other buttons again to bring out your other tool. When instead it's usually just a control something. So to make these cuts, I just control B, etc., etc. Anyway, now that I've made those cuts, here's another shortcut. Instead of having to click it and move your mouse over here to delete, you just press backspace to delete. So we delete this empty space, delete this empty space. So now it's going to be a much more quick cut. So we're going to see how that feels.
hey, what up, everybody?
One more comment. I could cut that out too, this little whoosh, 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 and just go straight to.
Hey, what up, everybody?
But honestly, I kind of like it. It feels makes it feel a little bit more raw, in my opinion, and ain't nothing wrong with that. I also don't like it when videos start out too quick, which I've seen a lot. Because sometimes when people play a video on their phone or on their TV, sometimes the very beginning can be a little like start too fast or something, so you like miss a split second. Anyways, it's nice to have a little buffer. So let's see how this feels.
Hey, what up, everybody? It's McTwist and Box Ghost. And look at this shit.
So I definitely like the cut to box. Trying to see how I feel about the cut back to me.
McTwist and Box Ghost. And look at this shit right.
Not too bad. Let's see if I give it a little bit more space.
Twist and Box Ghost. And
Nah, it does feel better when it's more quick.
Twist and Box Ghost. And look at this shit right here. We're gonna drink it.
So I'm gonna cut out that dead space too.
This shit right here. Right here.
Snip. Snip. Delete. Let's see.
And look at this shit right here. We're gonna drink it.
So that'd be a good cut.
What is it? We don't know.
Okay, so
Here, we're gonna drink it.
cut right there after the little shaky does. I like this face he makes right here. I really do. I really do. But like I said, we're gonna try to cut as much out as we can. So I'm gonna go all the way to where he speaks and cut out all this.
Right here. We're gonna drink it. What is it? We don't know.
So that's probably going to be a cut right there.
We don't know. Oh.
I might do a little, even more than just that. Oh yeah, we'll just see. We'll be cut to.
But we're gonna drink it. But we're gonna drink it.
Yep, probably right there.
What is it? We don't know. But we're gonna drink it. It's been in our fridge for how long? 2 weeks.
So something I've noticed I do, and it's funny because I never noticed I did this either until I started making videos and editing my own audio and shit. Is often I make a whole lot of extra noises while I'm speaking that typically you might not notice if you're just talking to me, or even if you did, you might not care. But me personally, after hearing so much of it, editing it and shit, I've heard a lot of it, and it bugs me. It bugs me. Like, oh, I gotta stop doing that. It doesn't sound good. I'll give you two examples. One is sometimes I freaking like click my tongue before I say something. And it's not even like clicking my tongue, it's doing the. Well, I guess that is kind of clicking my tongue. I'd be like, well. So just that little sound right there, uh, I feel like there's times where I do that in excess. And when I hear it like before every single sentence I say, that's when it starts to bug me. So there's been a few videos where I'll edit that out of a bunch of places of just that split second right before I say something, you know. Another one is this right here where I take like a breath. Let me see. I think it's right here.
But we're gonna drink it. It's
Yeah, that just a random little inhale. I kind of don't like that either. But I'm just playing. Uh, yeah, so we're gonna cut this empty space out and that breath if I can.
but we're gonna drink it. It's
All right, so that empty space was that breath. Okay, let's see.
We don't know. But we're gonna drink it. It's been in our fridge for how long? 2 weeks. It's been in the fridge for at least 2 weeks.
We can cut right there. So it's looking like almost every time. Oh my gosh, look at this! Look at this right here, where it's half a frame. Or it's one frame where it's like partially Box's head, and the other frame is like my head in a motion blur. My head in the motion blur looks pretty goofy. LOL. But anyway, it seems every single time I swing the camera, like from him to me, from me to him, there's a little dead space there. So I think all of those I'm gonna cut out. So it's just gonna be snapping from my face to his face, type deal.
Our fridge for how long? 2 weeks.
Except that was like I was talking as I did it.
For how long? 2 weeks.
So right there,
2 weeks.
cut, cut, snip. Let's see.
It's been in our fridge for how long? 2 weeks. It's been in the fridge for at least 2 weeks.
Empty space, cut, cut. And I could just bring it right here and cut, because that's where I start talking again. But I am gonna watch, just in case. I was gonna be sure.
We're not sure what the hell it is.
What the fuck? That was kind of weird.
We're not sure what the hell it is.
That is really weird. I wonder if my phone did that, or if transferring this to an app and then from the app to the computer, if that somehow got messed up in the process there. That's interesting though. I think I'm still gonna make the cut. So cut.
It's been in the fridge for at least 2 weeks. We're not sure what the hell it is.
So here's a bunch of auditorily wise kind of dead space, but this is him opening it, so we gotta show it.
We're not sure what the hell it is. Sniff test. I'm hoping it's alcohol.
That's weird that it's like cutting like that. It's gonna make this job a little bit more difficult, but we'll see what we can do. We can work around that.
Sniff test.
So we'll cut right there, and right when it starts to show my face. Boom. Because this is all just a frozen frame. Hold up a sec. I'll go right at the first frame of movement. Right there.
Sniff test. I'm hoping it's alcohol. It's extremely sweet. I'm hoping it's alcohol. It's extremely sweet. It smells like cough drops. Alcohol. It's extremely sweet. It smells like cough drops.
Cool shades? Heck yeah. I don't know if you mean me or Box, but I think we both got some cool shades. Matter of fact, we have a little collection of cool shades. We got some blue ones, we got some yellow ones, we got some black ones. We even got a cow print pair of shades that you would think would come from Chick-fil-A. I don't know if they do. They might have got them somewhere else, but they just totally match it regardless. I want to show this one sunglasses we have, but it came from like a tequila brand or something. They're like tequila brand sunglasses or whatever, which in itself is also pretty cool.
It's extremely sweet. Smell. I'm hoping it's alcohol.
There might be some dead space there we can cut.
Alcohol.
Like just the little inhale. I didn't cut that. Let me see.
I'm hoping it's alcohol. It's extremely sweet. It smells like cough drops. It's sweet. It smells like cough drops. It's extremely sweet. It smells like cough drops.
I think I'm gonna keep that right there.
Interesting.
I'm gonna cut this, I think.
Alcohol. It's extremely sweet. It smells like cough drops. Interesting.
I think we're gonna do another flash cut. Boom.
It smells like cough drops. Interesting. And there's like a slight foam. Foam.
I might do a little extra trimming right there, but let's see.
There's like a slight foam. Let me get in there.
Yeah, I can cut this some more, and then cut this more until we actually get into the cut. Let's see.
Interesting. And there's like a slight foam. Oh wait, hold it still. I need the camera.
So I have an idea for this. We might cut a decent bit of this out.
Oh, wait, hold it still.
So if I'm keeping any of this, it's gonna be right until my camera does that weird angle shift change. Right there. Cut there, and then hold it still. My camera's not focusing. Oh, there it goes. Right there, kind of focuses.
Camera to focus. There we go.
Let's cut that. Let's see this right here.
Camera to focus. There we go.
So we don't need that. And then right here, see how I cut that out? Oh, wait, hold on a second.
Oh, wait, hold it still.
Oh, wait. My bad, we're just deleting this entire section right there. Okay.
And there's
So now it goes.
like a slight foam. Okay. Okay.
So we can cut that right there. That's the most we're gonna keep with that. I might cut even more, but let's see how we progress.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to sniff it too. Here, get this one. That too.
So he pulls it away and then he goes to sip. And then we're like, oh, wait, we gotta do this other thing.
Oh, that too.
So at least right there. And then all of this we can bloop, get rid of. This is something I like to look at and keep track of just as I'm going along to see how much time I've cut total so far. This was, what, 10 minutes and 22? Yep, you can see it right here. Actually, my head is now blocking this, but believe me, right here under my head is, right? Yeah. It shows the original timestamp and stuff. 10:22. And if you look right here at our current timestamp, we're at 9:45. So what is that? 45, 55, 15 plus 22, 35, 40, like some 40 seconds or something like that we've cut out of this video already, which is good. Good progress. And we're technically only 33 seconds in. So let's keep going.
Ooh, you know what?
I don't know why it makes that noise. I'm cutting that out though.
Ooh, you know what?
And then I go making that clicking noise, but I'll let this one slide.
Ooh, you know what? Ooh, you know what?
Cut right there.
Do I detect?
Maybe right there. Let's see.
Ooh, you know what? Do I detect? Almost cinnamony, almost like what? Do I detect? Ooh, you know what? Do I detect? Almost
I'm gonna cut out that breath.
almost
Uh, It just feels awkward to listen to.
Do I detect almost cinnamony, almost like
I'm gonna cut out like all the sniffs as well. I don't know if that adds anything to the video leaving them in. So we'll see.
ooh, you know what? Do I detect almost cinnamony, almost like there's fireball in this or something. All right, you want to first sip this or something? Ball in this or something.
Okay, that little sniff right there is kind of, that was kind of cool. Not cool, but like, I really don't want to say use the word cute, especially when referring to myself. But just it being like a little, like a real quick, you know what I'm saying? Uh, it's a good sound bite as opposed to like a long ass type or whatever. So let's see.
Almost like there's fireball in this or something. Something. All right, you want to first?
At least it right there. And I kept this little thing just because that little face I make.
Almost like there's fireball in this or something. All right, you want to first sips?
Yeah.
Sips.
Yeah.
Cut out the passing of the cup.
Right, you want to first sips?
Yeah.
I found that a bit funny.
Huh. I'm getting firebally.
Okay, so that's in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't like a super long scene. But that was kind of like several seconds, so that's like prime real estate to cut something out. But we'll see. Because the amount of time I just zoom in on his face in itself is humorous. I think I'm gonna keep up until I start zooming back out.
Huh. I'm getting firebally. Huh. 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 I'm getting firebally. I'm getting firebally. It's like
I hate all that chair creaking, but nothing we can do about that, really.
huh. I'm getting firebally. It's like
Actually, we can. Since that was just Jim, I'm trying to right there. Hold on. Because this, so there's a trick where you can actually just mute a section, lower the audio to nothing. However, if I'm just gonna end up cutting all of this out anyway, then I'll just wait and do that.
It's like fireballs and candy.
He kind of started a sentence and didn't finish it until way over here. So that wouldn't be bad to cut out most of that up until
It's like
at least to right there. And back here. Take that. Delete. Let's see what's up.
Huh. I'm getting firebally. It's like fireballs and candy.
At least right there. I might do more. Ah, I hate that fucking chair squeaking. Creaking. Let's cut that. Let's see what this looks like.
It's like fireballs and candy.
See, I like the little right before I Ric Flair on him, but all the damn chair squeaking. Let me zoom in and see if. So I think all of this is just chair creaking. It sounds like there's like one more lip smack. Like right there. But I'm cool with not having that one. So I'm gonna see how this is if I just take this, lower the audio to 0. It said negative infinity, that's funny. Alright, let's see. So there's like a little background noise in general, like the sound of the AC in the background is a low hum. So when it goes completely silent, that kind of sounds a little awkward. And then it just comes back like that. So a little trick that I like to do sometimes for that is, let's say, I'll get another chunk of audio because this is just gonna be, you know, like static in the background basically. So I'll get another clip from the same video where it has the noise that I want. Right there, there's like a, I don't know if that's important, but I do hear it. It almost sounds like a sip, even though I'm not sipping yet. Yeah, right there for sure. I think I think I just start to inhale. Right there. So this whole chunk right here is just that background noise that I want. So what I do is I take that and I copy it with another keyboard shortcut, Control C. And then I'm going to paste it right on top and then drag it to where I want this audios to be. So this is the silent part right here. So that's where I want this audio to be. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, because it's on top, I don't know why it does this. Because it's on top, it shows that video instead of the one on the bottom. Can I put it just underneath? No, and you can't put it underneath for some reason. You can only paste on top, which is weird. So let me see if I just like, if I take this out. Wait. Okay. Okay. I gotta keep this in mind. This is in between a small section and then another section with audio. So I take this out, and now you see the small section and the section with audio. I'm gonna put this in because that's the audio I want right there. And then I'm gonna take this and put it right where that starts. So if you can see in the preview, it's still that basically. And then exactly how long this clip is right there is where we want this to freaking end. Otherwise it's gonna be like it's gonna look really weird. So we bring that in to make it equal. So now this section has the video that is supposed to be, but the audio of a different section. And the audio that you're hearing, you don't see. So that's a good edit right there. I've done this before. What was it with? Oh, I think it was a TAC video. I think I was just showing some random gameplay that was happening. That really all it was like for one section, one little clip snippet, where like I zoom in on something, and before it was different and after it was different. It was like something was happening, and then I showed this, and like cut to this, and then after that it cuts to something else. But when it cut to it, during that part of the video, I think the dog like shaked his body really hard or something. He just made that noise of like, and it was like right next to me. So the microphone picked it up like super audible, and I didn't want that in the video. It didn't sound good. It didn't make any sense for that to be there. There's been times where something like that has happened and it actually worked out. Like I think this one time I was recording a song with my buddy, and while he was recording, his line was literally something about like something something I'm a dog, yeah, something something. And when he said I'm a dog, yeah, like right after, like pretty much as he was saying it, uh his dog did that little shake thing. So it picked that up on the microphone, and we heard it, and we were like, yo, that kind of go hard, that kind of goes with that verse, that's kind of cool. Heck yeah. I like the dog shakes. It's pretty funny while I'm streaming. Like in the, while I'm streaming. It's funny to hear it in the background. It reminds you, oh, there's a doggo up in there. It's pretty cool. But for a YouTube video with no context, like especially if in the scene you can't see my camera or you see the dog or whatever, and it's just like random. Uh, what's it called? I almost feel like it's like a bit unprofessional, I guess, kind of, sort of, in a way, to like just have random background noise in your videos. But that's not what happened here. What happened here was, oh yeah, the chair creaking. And so I took the chair creaking out, had the audio from a different place. Let's see how that rolls.
Ooh.
So that'd be really good to cut right after that.
Ooh. Ooh.
And depending on how much I want to cut that, whether like before I even close my mouth and then just snap to the next thing, or leave that little tiny bit extra second of me finishing closing my mouth, and then it's gonna depend on what scene comes next.
What I'm really wondering.
Alright, so for sure we're cutting this out. For sure we're cutting this out. Hit you with the dissolve.
Ooh.
Probably like that, maybe? Let's see.
Ooh. What I'm really wondering.
So I like this one to this one. Do I like the woo to that one though?
Ooh.
I think I am gonna cut it like a little more. Let's see.
Ooh. What I'm really Ooh. What I'm really wondering.
Let me cut the in between my words. Boom, right there. I'm sure y'all have already seen this. But instead of like, sometimes instead of like snip here, and delete the in between, you can just make one snip and then just drag it like this.
We'll show this more once we. What I'm really wondering, we'll show this more once we sip this a little bit more down. And what the hell are these things?
I'm gonna have to delete this somehow.
We'll show this more once we sip this a little bit more down. And what the hell are these things inside it? And what the hell are these? And what the hell are these?
I say, but what the hell? But you almost can't hear the butt, so that might work as a cut right there. Oh, let me check this real quick. My bad, chat was responding to a text, as I'm sure you guessed. Da da da. How much water I got left in this cup? Oh, quite a bit. The straw was just too high. Look at that. We have cut out more than a whole minute of this video, and we're only a minute into it. So, things are looking good that we may be able to hit our goal.
What I'm really wondering, what the hell are these things inside it? What the hell are these things inside it? These things inside it.
So right before that movement, right there, I'll cut at least right there. And I'm sure all you guys were wondering the same thing of what I just said. Besides just, what the hell is this liquid? What the hell are these things inside it? If you like are a little bit, not squeamish, because squeamish is like for gore, but like to gross things, if you're like easily grossed out, you might see that and think it's like mold or something, like little mold balls, like but don't worry, I assure you, let me just say right now, that's not what it is. This is like, it's really, it's nothing bad, I assure you. We wouldn't have done this if it wasn't like easy to do, basically. Just the FYI there.
What I'm really wondering, what the hell are these things inside it?
The cough drops.
Like you said, he said it tasted like cough drops, and I said I agreed, and then added a little cinnamony as well. But oh, I have an idea of right here when I say what the hell are these things inside it, and then I take the peek of this scene being zoomed in. So that's like one of the edits that I'll do semi-often, especially in my gameplay videos, to like focus in on something. I think it's kind of funny to do. It's easy to do. I've never done it with a video this tall before, so let's see what that even looks like. Because I'm pretty sure that's gonna cut, the sides off pretty much as I start to zoom in here. Let's see how that looks at that stage.
What I'm really wondering, what the hell are these things inside it?
Honestly, I think I might be able to zoom in even more. That's 173. Let's go 273. That's crazy. Yeah, that was the exact 100. I wasn't even looking at that. That's cool.
What the hell are these things inside it?
The cough drops.
What the hell are these things inside it?
The cough drops.
Those would have dissolved in 2 weeks.
Oh man, the cough drops.
These things inside it.
The cough drops.
Those would have dissolved in 2 weeks.
Oh man.
Dissolved in 2 weeks.
Oh man.
Good news number 1.
Hey, that's a good one.
Dissolved in 2 weeks.
Oh man.
Good news number 1.
I kind of want to cut that little space out. I feel like that won't be too bad. I almost want to cut out boxes. Oh man. But I like that. I like his reaction. It adds to our characters with each other. I say characters, but it's who we are.
Those would have dissolved in 2 weeks.
Oh man.
Good news number 1.
So that was a good cut, even though it was like pretty fast. Seemed good.
2 weeks.
Oh man.
Good news number 1.
Hey, that's a good idea though. That's a terrible idea.
Good news number 1. Good news number 1.
Hey, that's a good idea though. That's a terrible idea.
So we cut out the little flipping. And again, I could also cut out If he had only said, "Hey, that's a good idea," though, I would probably cut that out and just switch to good news, blah blah blah. But he followed it up with, "It's a terrible idea," so it makes it a bit funny. So we gotta keep it. We gotta keep it.
Oh man.
Good news number one.
Hey, that's a good idea though. It's a terrible idea.
Good news number one. It doesn't taste like ass.
Mm.
Number one.
Let's see how that sounds. Quickened up.
It's a terrible idea.
Good news number one. It doesn't taste like ass.
I feel like I said all of that kind of loudly, which we can fix. If I come in here, crop this section, and then very carefully, because this shit's really twiddly, I take this and I go down a bit. You can put it to like right there, minus 2.4. I'll see if I can move minus 2.4 right there. Okay. Right. Okay. And then possibly to right before it too.
Good news number one.
I think I will. So same amount. See, it goes from minus 4 to minus 2.4 in like from 1 to 0.4 and then from 0.4 to 2.4 with like the slightest mouse movement. And then I just hold it down real quick just to make sure. Yep, it's 2.4. Okay. So now it's going to be quieter.
It's a terrible idea.
Good news number one. It doesn't taste like ass.
Can't tell if that's still too loud or not. Let's just let's listen from a little further back. Compare it to more of the rest of the video.
Good news number one.
Hey, that's a good idea though. It's a terrible idea.
Good news number one. It doesn't taste like ass.
That's not too bad. However, I had a little lisp at the end of that pronunciation right here. That doesn't sound too good on the eardrums, so that right there. I'm either gonna cut out completely or lower it even further from 2.4 to like minus 8. Let's see how that sounds.
Doesn't taste like ass.
You can still hear it, but it's not so piercing anymore, which is nice. Should we try to lower it even further? Minus 8 to minus 12. Let's see how that sounds.
Ass.
I think that's good. It was so piercing, it's negative 12 dBs, and you can still hear it pretty decent.
It doesn't taste like ass. Or shit.
Oh man. I think that part was a little unnecessary. Yeah, let's just watch this, see how much of this we can cut out.
Doesn't taste like ass. Or shit. Good news number two.
So if we cut any of this out, we're cutting out to right there.
Tastes like ass. Or shit.
Let's see if I can just cut out that part and keep the most of his little facial emotes, facial expressions.
Terrible idea.
Good news number one. It doesn't taste like ass. Good news number two.
That's good. That's a good cut.
It looks like something that came from the sewer though. But it tricks you.
Like ass. Good news number 2.
It looks like something that came from the sewer, though.
I might cut out me saying good news number 2.
Number 2.
Right there. Because I'm sure after he says what he says, I probably repeat myself and say good news number 2 again later on. So let me cut myself saying that out.
Number 1. It doesn't taste like ass.
It looks like something that came from the sewer, though. That's
Mm,
from the sewer, though. That's. But it tricks you.
so boom, we can do cut out all that empty space. The sewer dough, but it tricks you.
Like ass.
It looks like something that came from the sewer, though. But it tricks you.
Hey.
It's not bad.
So we can cut out his little tongue click
Hey.
and inhale and leave my A from after the it tricks you. So now it's sewer tricks you A.
Came from the sewer, though. But it tricks you.
Hey.
It's not bad.
And in the beginning, we're showing more footage of, actually taking the sips. But now that the audience has already seen that, it's not as important. It's important to show it a little bit as we go along, just to show the progression of how much we're drinking it. But now it's going to be mostly cutting to the dialogue.
Like something that came from the sewer, though. But it tricks you.
Hey.
It's not bad.
Good news number 2. It's actually kind of good, low key.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck was that? That's going to be another good Zoom moment. I also paused because I was going to be like, I told you, I repeated myself and said that shit again.
It looks like something that came from the sewer, though. But it tricks you.
Hey.
It's not bad.
Good news number 2. It's actually kind of good, low key. Good news number 2. It's actually kind of good, low key.
Let's see, hold up.
2.
I want to cut right in between me saying two and the word it.
Number 2. It's actually kind of.
Right, like there.
It's actually kind of good, low key.
Ignore that.
Okay. Okay, hold up.
Ignore that.
Let me think. Let me work my brain molecules real quick to see exactly how I'm going to do this. It might be a zoom out, and then zoom back in again. That's the first thing that comes in my head. So that's probably going to be the first thing I try. Let's see here.
It's actually kind of good, low key. It's actually kind of good, low key.
So this would be when we zoom back in.
Ignore that.
And that laughter. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. Does it add? Maybe it is. I mean, maybe it does. Because they say laughter is contagious. So maybe leaving a laugh in helps the video a little bit.
Kind of good, low key.
Okay, so this is the scene where we're zooming in. The other one I did 273. So let's just repeat that right here. Well, we'll start off with what I started off last time too. Just type. Not bad. And then let's see if we do 2. Nah, that's too much right there. I think 1 was perfect. Yeah. And then we can move it down a little bit so it's nice and in frame.
Trixie.
Hey.
Not bad.
Good news number 2, it's actually kind of good, low key. News number 2, it's actually kind of good, low key.
We'll have that all quick cut right there.
Bad.
Good news number 2, it's actually kind of good, low key.
Ignore that.
That was so quick cut that I almost want to quick cut this too, just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Smallest little tweaks and add to it.
Good though. Hey, Trixie.
Hey.
Not bad.
Let me mention this too while we're doing this. One thing when it comes to, again, both video editing and like music editing, if you don't like the sound of your own voice, it's gonna be hard to do, but you get used to it really quick. You got to, because you're gonna be listening to yourself saying the same things over and over and over again as you edit the same little clip, multiple times and see how it sounds over and over again as you're changing it and stuff. It's something you just gotta get used to.
Trixie.
Hey.
Not bad.
Good news number 2, it's actually kind of good, low key.
Ignore that.
I like those cuts; those were good. I like how they're each like a slightly different, like camera angle. Like the camera's not steady or nothing. I want to cut out this inhale. And we'll see how much I want to leave of this right here.
Ignore that.
Whoa.
Wait.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see where this goes.
Whoa.
Wait.
There might be a cut there somewhere.
Whoa.
Wait.
Nah, that's pretty.
They're soft.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
Wait.
So I think right after he says, wait.
Whoa.
Wait.
Right there. And then we can slide this to right there when he's actually shaking it.
Whoa.
Wait.
Like right there-ish.
Whoa.
Wait.
Right before the zoom starts. And then one during the zoom. And then right when he stops.
They're soft.
Probably right there. What was this? Zoom in. Right there. And then let's see.
Whoa.
Wait. They're soft.
Let me see that one more time. In full screen, please.
Whoa.
Wait.
Okay, yeah. I think this one right here, I'm gonna take just a little bit extra out so you don't see his when you stop shaking it for just a, hair of a second. So that's gonna be, continual shaking.
Wait. They're soft.
They're soft.
I think that's good. We'll come back if it ain't.
They're soft.
Oh, I want to cut that out too. Let's see.
They're soft. They're soft.
Cut most of that out.
They're soft.
They're soft.
Yeah, they're soft.
It's not hard candy that would have dissolved.
Oh my gosh.
Soft.
It's not hard candy that would have dissolved.
Well, I mean,
Are they jelly that would have dissolved?
well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Candy that would have dissolved?
well, I mean,
They're soft.
yeah, they're soft.
It's not hard candy that would have dissolved. Are they jellies? Is it? Are
I say it or let's see if I can cut out the it. And actually, I think I'm gonna keep this well. Was it right there?
candy that would have dissolved?
Well, I mean,
Are they dissolved?
But then I gotta cut out that part. Let's see here.
Not hard candy that would have dissolved?
well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Would have dissolved?
well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
well, I mean,
Are they jelly candy that would have dissolved?
well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
it's gotta be jellies.
What does that even mean? Also,
Are they jellies? Is it
it's another. It's not a lisp here. Just a really hard S that I'm gonna once again lower the volume. We were able to lower the other one to like -12 and still hear it. So let's try that again. Right. Oh. There we go. And then this part right here.
is it boba?
Is it? Grr, why do I freaking speak so loudly sometimes? Maybe my face is just like really close to the microphone, and that's why. I'm gonna do like -5, at least. Yeah. It's under 5. Under 5 is like 12 or something. So let's just do that.
I mean,
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
it's gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta.
Boba? Are they jellies? Is it boba?
It's gotta be jellies.
Jellies? Is it boba?
It's gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta.
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
It's gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get. You gotta.
Jellies? Is it boba?
It's gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get one. So.
Take that.
To like get one. So.
Take that. This will be part 2. Let me get a little zoom in right there.
I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get one. So.
Yeah, real quick. This will be part 2. Let me get a little zoom in right there.
We are down to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. So that's 8, 9, 10, 2. 2 minutes, 2 complete minutes we've cut up so far already. So it's looking like we will be able to get this under 8 minutes. But will we get it all the way down to 3? Who knows? Who's to say? We're about to get another zoom in on the mysterious liquid. On the jellies that happen to be inside of it. See, it's 2 o'clock. I kind of want to make a sandwich real quick. Give myself some fuel so I can, so my brain can stay effective while I edit this. And then I also need to make a phone call low-key. I'm trying to think. Like, what order should I do stuff? I think what I'm gonna do is do what I said I'm gonna do. And I actually got this idea. It just randomly popped in my head while I was, I think literally during the stream towards the beginning, when my mind was just like going to random things. Was it yesterday? When I went to make a sandwich, I was like, oh, I don't know what to put on. And then I just looked up copyright-free freaking videos and I put on that Minecraft shit. I realized it would have been way smarter to put on one of my own videos while I head out. That way I can kind of keep the stream open, but not have it just fucking, nothing. So, let's see. What should we do? Maybe a throwback, Destroy All Humans, or that was our very first time streaming, was Destroy All Humans. That's kind of a throwback. We're both like, still getting warmed up to the whole idea of it. We're both like a tiny bit awkward there. I need enough time for everything. And that is 45 minutes. Alright, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do a throwback. Because the other option is either Phase 10 or Crabs Part 3. Because I don't know if 20 minutes is enough. I feel like 40 is, though. Alright, enough chit chat. We're gonna do a throwback. We're doing a throwback. We are gonna watch Destroy All Humans Part 1. Not the whole thing, I'm sure, just until I finish my phone call and my foods. Like, I hadn't even made our thing a square yet. I still have all this extra space. Let me see. The whole video has this. Where am I? I'm still in the top right? Top left, I mean. That's good. I'll just make myself small. And, hey, I'm over here. I think I'm also just gonna close the camera just so it doesn't distract from the video. It'll be black, so it'll blend in, I'm pretty sure. But just remember, I'm gonna be back. I just gotta make this phone call. It's important for my career. So, BRB, chat. Zoop. And then we come back over here. Full screen this. And I think y'all are still gonna hear like the noises in the background, if there is any. But you won't see me though. But alright. When I play this video, it means I'm gone for now. So, be right back. Hey, welcome to Destroy All Humans with my boyfriend. I played the remake, and then I played the original of number 2 when I was a kid. He's never played this. It's gonna be his first time, so I'm letting him start it off.
Hey man, how'd you get to play this game?
Me?
Yeah.
Obviously. I played the remake. Like I said, I owned the second one when I was a kid. It was actually the very first anything I ever bought with my own money. And I didn't play this game until remake came out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt this program to bring you breaking news from the observatory at Rockwell.
In over 20 years of broadcasting, I'm at a loss for words. I can only describe what I see as not from this Earth. Something is emerging out of the spacecraft. It's raising its hand. Perhaps a sign of peace. No! We are under attack!
Hell yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to technical difficulties, we are unable to continue the broadcast from the Rockwell Observatory.
Aren't you currently? Oh.
Pathetic humans.
One giant step on mankind. Is that the official subtitle?
Slogan? Something like
Yeah, y'all know what I'm saying. Yeah, memory card slot 1. We're definitely playing this on original hardware and not.
We have the game over there on the shelf too. Just won't show it to you at this moment.
Yeah, not at this moment.
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
It's really good for back in the day.
Right? 2005.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3,
What the hell?
2,
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Jesus Christ! There's the share button.
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pops? You look a little, what's the word? Constipated.
He's like Jack Nicholson.
It's just how you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell Perhaps you're right, 137.
Course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta. Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point.
Who?
Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth.
I like how a lot of the older games will have triangle as the back button instead of circle.
It'll be nothing. I guess I knew. Yeah.
Turnip seed farm. Going turnip over at Turnip Seed Farm. Hey, oh, the moo moo. I might grab your weather pin maybe too.
Okay.
Ooh, look at that. It's the Furon emblem. Insignia. Ooh.
Orthobox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence.
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium.
But they're covered in nipples.
By physically manipulating the right
Wait.
analog stick. You can move about the area using the left analog stick.
Pox, what the fuck is an analog stick? I was also just wanting to point out he called them lactating bovines.
Yeah. Hey, you got a jetpack.
Hey.
Alright, I'm already trying to leave this mission.
I've actually never. Maybe you should walk as far as you can and see what. I've actually never tried that.
I'm just trying to see if it'll let me. I am not following the mission's parameters.
Oh my god.
Come here, bitch. I can imagine, dude. Yeah, I'll scan you. Okay.
I will try.
Probe me again. Oh, please, God. Probe me again. Is it just me? Or is the sidewalk? Oop, my mind says pistachio, but my body says rocky road. My stomach says peanut brittle. The mind is a beautiful thing to lose.
Your mind is mine.
So's Huffman. So's Doris Day. So's John Wayne.
Birthday, so's
Why
Duckman.
am I the only one who seems to notice?
Oh my god. Jesus. Mini human.
Holy shit, I think I'm getting shot at. She must have alerted the authorities. What in the fuck? Blue blazing hell?
What in the same hill? Why is this just still in here?
Why is this on a farm?
America in the 50s, man.
Was that automated? Automated? Is no one piloting it?
Yeah.
You get
No
close
guy
enough,
in
they
the
can't aim down. shoot me now. It's the same lady.
Aliens coming soon, taking me away to eternal paradise.
So,
I saw the finest minds of my generation consumed by madness. I also saw the feeblest minds of my generation consumed by madness.
there's nothing to have about
Really?
Ours.
The bovids. The bovines. Ah, yes. We discovered it. We found this out.
Peer into the minds of lower
Already.
life forms via the cortex scan. Moo. Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
Deviant profound.
They eat with their mouths. Ugh, I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creature. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
Jesus.
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis. Target an object or creature, then hold the L1 button. Keep holding, then tap the triangle button to
Coming
lift
with
the
me.
target into the sky.
This is incredible. How come it took Star Wars so many years to get this in a video game? Where is my mothership? Ah,
Yeah, the first time I saw that Kalatika shit, it was high definition remastered.
how beautiful.
Jesus. Get in there! Is it dead now?
I guess
think
I
you
have to have
killed
an
it.
alive one. Oh, good. I have options.
Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovine. Slam them into the ground.
Oh. It said slam them into the ground.
He wants you to kill them. Shoot it straight up into the air.
Oh,
Killed another
it
one.
did it. It did it. It just wants me to kill all the fucking cows.
Jesus. These are some bitch ass cows. Wait, what did that one say?
Concentration. So it's my my ability to hover thing Leviosa. Don't run out.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother. Martha, give me the shotgun.
God damn.
Alright, there's Epimatic. Where's batteries?
Attention, you do in fact have weapons. Just hold the R1 button. Try it now. Give that puny farmer a taste of the old Zapomatic.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Brain extraction. Target the farmer's corpse. Ah!
I feel like if you spam it goes faster. I could be wrong though.
I got
I feel
DNA.
like that's what I've always done. Oh yeah.
Okay.
From his brain.
Come on, man, you gotta see this. They got a talking horse on the TV. I ain't never seen nothing like. Ah! Lil Green Spaceman!
I am not
Crypto got shields.
Crypto's got shield. Crypto's got shield.
Auto shield.
So fragile. Try spamming circle or with the next guy.
I don't think it's.
I think that was faster. Damn! Oh.
Evening, Ms. Turnipseed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way. What is that? A new silo?
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
The Inquisitive Authorities. Yo, my bad, Jimmy. I just saw your chat.
Oh yeah, what up, Jimmy?
Hurry to the saucer!
From 5 minutes ago. He said, what if the humans win?
Game over.
I think when you got that one farmer girl or something, I don't know, at some point he said she wants you to slurp her up.
Goddamn.
Hey, Jimmy's still here. That might give you an idea on the delay from when I do something and then you see it. Anyway. Oh no. That wasn't with the farmer girl. Because his next message after that, this must have been when Crypto was all like, they eat with their mouths? Jimmy wrote, what, do they eat with their butts? Hell yeah.
Cool. Destroy the human dwellings.
Oh shit.
Oh
Get
my
him.
god damn.
Get him. Oh,
Press and hold the R1 button to fire the death ray.
we found that out. Oh my gosh, that was just like a little fishing dock. Oh, not the tractor.
Think my tractor sexy.
Not anymore. My tractor got shot up by an alien.
Ah, big barn.
Jimmy, the first moment I thought to myself, as his comment now says, this game was not made for kids, was it? The first time that popped in my head was when he read some random chick's brain and she was like, probe me again, or some shit. I was like, is this safe for Twitch?
Oh, great. The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now! Open fire!
The military threat.
Saucer's hull. When the saucer takes damage, the hull integrity is reduced. The hull integrity bar is shown at the top right. The hull is to find a repair box. Alright. Don't die.
There are more to the north.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Yeah! That's a
boil
good
the water.
question, Jimmy. Oh, what did you say?
I said try and boil the water in the lake.
You're gonna kill the fishes too. You're gonna cook them up. Yo, so Jimmy asked, because you know how I brought up the, oh yeah, about it not being good for kids or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I wonder what's all okay for Twitch. Like, can you vape or smoke?
Let's find out.
Let's find out. I did take a puff earlier. Let's take another tester puff and see if we get banned.
That only affects the people with views. We don't have those yet. We could just have a Jimmy.
This is true. This is true as well.
Maybe eventually a Vinny.
You don't have authorization.
Did you win?
I think I got it. No. I actually. What the heck?
Did you go out of bounds and then it just fucking...
What?
Alright guys, so that's gonna be it for today. No, just playing.
No way. That's crazy.
Yo, my sister's also here.
Ah,
That's
so
what's
then-
up. Hey.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I sent the link to a
You may look
few
at me
people.
by physically manipulating the right
Well,
analog
hey, that's really what.
So this is crazy.
Speedrun this.
Yeah, for those of you just joining us,
primitive, yet profound.
we're redoing the entire level all over again. Because this guy...
I guess you're not supposed to go by the bounds.
Astounding power of psychokinesis.
The game didn't give him enough room.
Then hold the L1 button. Keep holding. Hold L1 button, then hurl the bovines by double tapping triangle.
And hurl the bovines by double tapping triangle.
You don't even gotta hurl them, you just gotta pick them up and drop them.
That's what I did.
You didn't even drop that one, you just like grabbed,
Oh.
you like squeezed his heart. Jesus.
It's because of my big brain.
Hell yeah.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
sure.
That ain't steak. That's holy mother. Martha, give me the shotgun.
God dang girl, give me the bugger.
Attention. You do in fact have wet aids. Just hold the R1 button. Try it now.
Zappy gun.
Give farmer a taste of the old Zappo
Oh,
weapon.
holy shit.
Motherfucker did a flip.
Give me your brain.
Get it.
Give me your brain.
Harold, come on, man, you gotta see this. They got a talking horse on the TV. I ain't never seen nothing like. Lil Green's basement.
am not green.
He's more gray, huh?
Kinda. It's like a it's blue.
Might just be the tint of this fucking game. Also, you might be able to distract their brains while they're still alive.
Ain't got no gas. Jesus,
Goddamn.
where's your body?
Scan the chicken. Let's see what it's thinking. Oh, you killed it. Now it ain't thinking nothing. Let's find a. Oh, whoa! You found
Secret.
something.
Bro, 1 of 25 collected.
Hell yeah! Found a secret. Jimmy said, "You know the farmer that pops up the house that sees you."
Mhm.
He's like, "Oh, what if you popped up the house like Hank Hill voice? God damn it, Bobby." Oh, did the shots interrupt the extract?
Cops are too strong for some reason. His brain's
Pick him up
too
and drop
resilient.
him. Fuck it, kill him. He's not worth the effort. Oh, scan that chicken though. Gotta know what the chickens were thinking. Profound.
DNA.
What the fuck, Jimmy?
Here we go. Here we go again.
Said, is that the probe they use in your butt? I don't know which probe you mean, unless you mean the mind probe.
You're just talking about the giant silver thing I found.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Dude, I hope that's not the probe they use in your butt. Holy shit, what the hell?
Die.
Boo! Haha! Did I scare you? Take me to your leader. I'm back from outer space. I think all I did was... I think that's it. Yep, that's good. Non-copyrighted videos, LMAO. All or from McTwist? Hey, that's a cool option there. Okay, chat. Back to the CapCut. Where were we with the edit? I got two things I think I could say. Well, one, I hope y'all were enjoying that little video there. But I hope you weren't enjoying it so much that you're now disappointed that I took it off and we're back to the streaming edit. I mean the edit stream. But, hey, you could always just go to the YouTubes and watch the rest on my page. I got some pretty good news. My phone call went well, and I now have my job interview tomorrow. Very exciting. Very exciting. This also means I might have to get up like super heckin' early so I can go take the bus across town. And yeah, try to see if I can nail this interview, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I've said where it is yet. I kind of try to keep those things disclosed on stream, but by the sounds of it, it sounds like a really, really busy place. Because every time I call, like, first of all, it rings for a long time before anyone even picks up, and I can hear like the bustling in the background. And at first, I was told, like, I think the first time I called them, I was told, "Oh, you want to speak to this person?" I said, "Oh, are they available right now?" And they said, no, I think they're scheduled like a couple hours from now. Call back in a couple hours, and they should be here." So I said, "All right." I called back in a couple of hours, and I was told, "Oh, they're kind of busy right now. Call back in like another couple hours, and things should be they should be more available at that point." I said, "All right." I called back in another couple hours. Ain't nobody even pick up. It just kept ringing and ringing for like 4 minutes, and so like I didn't want to just keep waiting to keep the line ringing when they was too busy to answer it. So then, well, anyways, yeah, they seem. Oh, when I called today, yeah, same thing basically. Like, oh, he's pretty busy. He's actually on the line working right now. Blah blah blah. And but then this guy told me he actually prefers to meet with people in person. So if you could come by sometime this week, I said absolutely. When's the soonest you can have me? They went and checked and they said tomorrow, around noon. I said bet. Alright, well, I didn't say that on the phone, but the equivalent. Anyway, so I'm very excited about that. My second part of good news is I had 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and they were quite good. Let me rephrase that. Don't take me to your leader. Oh my goodness. But cheers. Very good sandwich. Very good news. I'm ready to keep going until we get to the very end. It sucks because oh no, it sucks when I have like hours to edit, because this is all it is. It's just me watching the video and then cutting out all the dead space, basically. So where were we? I think I kind of remember. Let's go ahead and back up like 4 seconds.
Well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
you gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get ones.
Let me get a little zoom in right there.
So obviously we don't need all of that. So we're gonna right there. That's where he starts to zoom in. Should we even keep me saying to zoom in?
Drink the rest of it to like get ones.
Let me get a little zoom in right there. Right there.
And cut right there. Right there. Right after that. I don't want that noise in here. I can like probably go all the way to right there. Cut this out.
Like get ones.
Let me get a little zoom in right there. Let me get a little zoom in right there.
Indeed.
Let me get a little zoom in right there.
Alright, I hate to say this, but I might take that out just because I don't know, it feels a bit weird. I'm just going based on feel.
Drink the rest of it to like get ones.
Let me get a little zoom in right there.
Boy, I think I saw something move.
Oh my goodness.
Rest of it to like get ones.
Let me get a little zoom in right there. There.
Boy, I think I saw something.
Let me get a little zoom in right there.
Yeah, I might delete this one too. Just like go straight to the zoom in.
Let me get a little zoom in right there.
Boy, I think I saw something move. Alright. Boy, I think I saw something move. Alright.
Oh wait, I remember what I was trying to do there. I put my finger like behind the glass because I was pretending like I guess my finger was like a little monster inside of it.
Alright.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so we'll have him
I
saying,
think I saw something move.
okay, let me cut that out. Maybe have a little bit more of that.
Something move.
And then right here. Uh, for this little thing, I'm gonna zoom in hella to inside the cup, so maybe it does almost look like it's something from inside the cup.
Oh, I think I saw something move. I think I saw something move.
So maybe back on this.
Something move.
Camera pans slightly. So like halfway through this, we gotta have this adjusted like that.
Saw something move.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I saw something move. Drink of the chalice. Oh, I think I saw something move. Drink of the chalice. Indeed. Drink of the chalice.
Right before the tongue click. Bring that on over.
Drink of the chalice. Indeed. Yeah, I think
Cut that out. Cut that out.
drink of the chalice. Indeed. Yeah, I think one more to the small.
And again, right after the tongue click. Cut all that out.
Yeah, I think one more to the small. The small. Alright, you can finish that and take. Alright, you can finish that and take a little jelly to the dome. Yeah. Jelly to the dome. Alright, you can finish that and take a little jelly to the dome. Yeah. Jelly to the dome.
Jelly to the dome. Straight doming. Straight doming jelly.
Indeed. Yeah, I think one more to the small. Alright, you can finish that and take a.
I feel like that needs a little bit more than just cutting from me about to take the sip and then right after I take the sip. I'm gonna do like a little bit extra here. Let's see how that looks.
Indeed. There, I'll take one more of those small little shit. Alright, you can finish that and take a little jelly to the dome.
Yeah. Jelly to the dome.
To the dome. To the dome.
Jelly to the dome.
Bon appetit.
The dome.
Bon appetit.
Jelly to the dome.
Bon appetit.
Ooh, that sounded harsh. We have to cut that out. And what the heck is that even? Just like my hand rubbing against the microphone of the phone?
Bon appetit. Appetit. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. Oh shit, that's good.
Hey.
No, that's good.
Hey.
No. No.
Like just that this part right here could be a little bit quieter. Like some of that shit's red, which means it's like as loud as it can be.
Good.
Hey.
No, that's good candy.
Hey.
No, good.
Hey.
No, that's good candy.
Or maybe just so it's not red. Right there.
That's good.
Hey.
No, that's good candy. Bon appetit. Oh shit.
Should I do another zoom in right here?
Bon appetit.
Would that be funny?
Bon appetit.
I think I like it in its original size.
Bon appetit.
I think I'm gonna delete this little zoom in though. Let's see.
Bon appetit. Oh shit, that's good.
Hey.
No, that's good candy. Try some of this. No, that's good candy. Try some of this. Try some of this.
Yeah, get one more zoom in right there.
That's what I call a hard candy.
What the fuck?
E.
You know, that's good candy. Try some of this.
Yeah, give one more zoom.
Oh, I get it.
That's what I call a hard candy. Oh.
Yeah, give one more zoom in right there.
That's what I call a hard candy.
Let me see if I can split that up.
Yeah, give one more zoom in right there.
That's what I call. Try some of this.
There.
That's what I call a hard candy.
There.
Hey, try some of this. That's what I call a hard candy. Oh,
I'm gonna
candy.
close that gap.
Try some of this. That's what I call a hard candy. Oh. Little strawberry jelly looking things. Oh. Oh, little strawberry jelly looking things. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, little strawberry jelly looking things.
I will note. There are
Looking things.
I will note. They're all pretty uniform in size.
Zoom in at the little going into my mouth.
Very jelly looking things.
So I kept that part because you can kind of see them falling, but because they don't actually go in my mouth at that part, and I do another little tilt back. Might cut this a little bit, just trying to see where. At least right there.
Things.
I will note.
I think that's got to be before we see the movement. Right there.
Things.
I will note. They're all pretty uniform in size.
I feel like this one for sure can be a 273. Maybe even 275. Oh yeah, easily.
One of them from the very back, like tumbled over all the.
Oh my god.
One of them from the very back, like tumbled over all the.
Oh my god.
It was the fastest sperm.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a dirty joke, but we gotta keep it.
No, Jesus. I think this is part 3 right now.
And he kept saying that. He'll be like, "Oh, this is part 2 now," and then like, "Oh, this is part 3 now." And it's because I did tell him, "Oh, we're gonna make this a YouTube short," and he knows they're only supposed to be 3 minutes or whatever. But I think I told him later on, like, I mean, you know, it's not gonna be this whole thing. I'm gonna edit it down till, you know, to be smaller or whatever. But now that I've seen that it went all the way to 10 minutes, maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea to chop it up a little more or whatever into different parts. Yeah, give me one quick second. And no, it's not going to be a chair stream. Ah, I'm back. I told you. Man, I gotta bring this up real quick. So yesterday when I was streaming in the morning, when I started streaming Fallout, I spoke of this loud noise I heard. It was just like a bang in the stairwell, which is right outside our door basically. And I was like, wait a second, guys, I gotta, you know, see what the hell is up. And so like I put my ear to the door, and then after a moment I started hearing some people talking, and someone said some shit about like, yeah, I almost broke my ankle, and I was confused because I was like, it sounded like possibly someone fell down the stairs, but then also, usually if you hear someone falling down the stairs, it's like a poof, 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 like a tumble, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't until that night that when we went to the do the when we took stream on the road with us to the store, we came down the stairs, and the second step up, so the second before last step all the way down, was freaking broken. I'm pretty sure I showed that on stream. Uh, that's also a clippable thing. But yeah, I guess that's what happened. I guess someone was walking down the stairs, either down or up them, and stepped on that step, and it just fucking, you know what I'm saying? Which is crazy because that's something I've always feared happening on these steps, like as a kid, because they just seem so loosely, like, in place, or not loosely, but like not that secure. I don't fucking know. But either way, I actually want to go look at it again to see exactly where the point of failure, fail, you, failure, 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 failure. We definitely got to put a Y in that word because I feel like that's how you got to say it. Failure. I think so. But anyways, yeah, I want to see where it is to see where it snapped. Was it? I want to say it was in the metal, and I wonder if the cold had to do with it. Like the cold made the metal more brittle or something. Doesn't heat make things expand? Or does cold make things expand? My first instinct is to say that heat makes things expand. But then again, when you freeze ice, when you freeze it, it expands because it gets bigger, basically. No, but I think molecularly, when you freeze things, molecules come together and heat, like, makes them dissipate. So yeah, maybe the metal, like, got brittle or something. That is my hypothesis. I wonder if it's still there. You know what, though? I recorded it on stream, so I could probably just go back and watch the stream and see there. And then, speaking of all that, I've had a few moments on stream lately that I have found very clippable, like cool things that have happened. And this is why this week I'm gonna be editing more instead of just gaming. Because if I just game, then I don't get the clips for the main channel, and then the main channel don't grow, etc. This is important, you know. I gotta be editing as well. I was thinking of doing like a schedule, like 1 week on, 1 week off, where 1 week I game, and then the next week I edit all that film. Whew. But anyway, back to progress.
Although
Like,
it was the fastest sperm.
Jesus. I think this is a part.
So I might cut out him saying about part 3. No, I'm gonna leave it in. I think I left him saying part 2. I hope I did now. Because if not, I can remove it later if I need to. But if I actually do want to make it in parts, then that'd be cool to keep.
Really
6 minutes in.
I mean, I'm gonna edit all the. You know what I'm saying?
6 minutes in.
I mean, I'm gonna edit all the. You know what I'm saying?
6 minutes in. I think this is a part 3 right now.
I mean, I'm gonna edit all the. You know what I'm saying?
I think this is a part 3 right now.
I mean, I'm gonna edit all the. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my gosh.
Scary like that. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that.
I gotta watch it one more time just to be sure it's good.
I think this is a part 3 right now.
I mean, I'm gonna edit all the. You know what I'm saying? Don't scare me like that.
I think I can cut out this little giggle and just keep the other
I'm
ones.
gonna edit all the. You know what I'm saying? Don't scare me like that. Shake them a little closer to the edge. Shake them a little closer to the edge. That was more than I bargained for.
I'm gonna cut out that and extend the jellies going into my mouth. Weird sentence there.
Shake them a little closer to the edge.
Dang, that should maybe be a zoom in. 275 is the new magic number for cross room zoom ins.
That was more than I bargained for.
Then
Really soft.
we can just cut to the head turn. Oh, you don't need that little lip schmack.
That was more than I bargained for. But yeah, they're really soft. And I bargained for.
Cut that little bit out.
That was more than I bargained for. But yeah, they're really soft. And I think there was some alcohol in there.
Okay, hold on. Because, whoops. I'm gonna try to remember as a note for the future to try to not do that, talking while turning the camera. Because I have all this of like the background and the dog. I'd rather just be focused on me and him. But it's not a huge issue.
Than I bargained for. But yeah, they're really soft. And I think there was some alcohol in there. And yeah, they're really soft. And
I might be able to cut out the and then bring together the soft and. So it goes the really soft and I think there's some alcohol in there. That's what I'm gonna shoot for here.
and
That's the Take a little bit of and in there, but that's okay.
and
We're gonna skip past the tongue schmack thing. Bring this over here.
they're really soft. And I think there was some alcohol in there.
That might be a little too cut, too choppy.
They're really soft. And I think there was some alcohol in there. Really soft. And I think there was some alcohol in there. And I think there was some alcohol. And I think there was some alcohol.
Is this?
I think there.
I don't like that little part right there.
And I think there was some alcohol.
That sounds better.
But yeah, they're really soft. And I think there was some alcohol in there. All in there.
Oh, dude. Those both.
But yeah, they're really soft. And I think there was some alcohol in there.
Oh, dude. Those Vultures gummies would be.
Alcohol in there.
Oh, dude. Those Vultures gummies would be great.
Ooh, you think so?
Cutting out all the mouth noises. They somewhat add to the videos, I think sometimes. It adds some texture to them, if you will. And, it leaves less to the imagination. In fact, it kind of inspires the imagination to imagine a little more of like what's going on, what is this, type deal. However, I know some people are grossed out by mouth noises or just the concept of someone eating in general. Like, I remember I used to not like to eat food in front of people. Not in front of people, more specifically, like, people that specifically people that I might have had a crush on. Like, I remember I had a girlfriend in, what was it, middle school? And sometimes she would want me to eat lunch with her, but I didn't like to. Not only did I prefer eating lunch with the boys, but I just didn't like, I don't know, eating food in front of her, I guess. I was like, it made me feel awkward, I guess. I don't know why. And then for sure, when mukbangs became popular for some reason, for like, it wasn't that long that they were. But I think that really put a sour taste in my mouth, no pun intended, of just people eating food on camera. It just made me think, like, man, people don't want to see that. Like, it made me it even popped in my head during the Glizzy stream when we made and ate those hot dogs. I think I even pointed out, like, normally I wouldn't be down to just eat food on camera or whatever, blah blah blah. But I mean, we are doing this. This is that type of stream we're doing right now. So, and so I agreed to it. Anyway,
There was some alcohol in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, those Vultures gummies would be great.
Ooh, you think so?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, you think so?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
now there's a bunch of space right here. I'm gonna tell you, we're probably gonna cut it all out because there's just a munch, glump, glump, glump. Oh, what's this?
Thank you.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Would be great.
Ooh, you think so?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. They put jelly in those drinks at like the boba tea places too, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, get some. Thank you. They put jelly in those drinks at like the boba tea places too, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking. They put jelly in those drinks at like the boba tea places too, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, get some of those Vultures grape jelly gummy candies and put them in wine for like a few weeks, and then gummy candies. And jelly gummy candies and put them in wine for like a few weeks, and then put those in your boba. Make like
What?
alcoholic boba jelly or whatever.
That sounds wild.
Mm-hmm.
Free business plan.
Mm-hmm. Like the boba tea places too, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, get some of those Vultures grape jelly gummy candies and put them in wine for like a few weeks, and then put those in your boba. Make like
What?
alcoholic boba.
What if I want to cut this too a tiny bit? It would just be that much.
For like a few weeks, and then put those in your boba. Make
What?
like alcoholic boba
Yeah, that seems good.
jelly or whatever.
That sounds wild.
boba jelly or whatever.
That sounds wild. Free business plan idea.
2 left.
Idea.
2 left. 2 left. Yeah, 1 for
And idea.
2 left. Yeah, 1 for each of us.
Oh, word.
2 left. Yeah, 1 for each of us.
Oh, word.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
2 left. Yeah, 1 for each of us.
Oh, word. Hey.
1 for each of us.
Oh, word. Oh, word. Oh, word.
I'm sorry.
Oh, word. Word.
Wanted to do the little zoom in. Zoom in. The zoom in again. Was it 275, I believe? It might be a little bit too much. Maybe just perfect. Just right.
1 for each of us.
Oh, word. Hey. Hey.
Oh, this is just adding on to one of the last things I said. Kind of funny. Talking about, oh, I'm gonna start doing a bunch of edits instead of streaming games. So I can catch up on the main channel content. But then, I had the idea, what if I streamed the edits? It don't make the old streams go away, and this way at least I can still be streaming, every day or whatever. Oh, excuse me. So, yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Because I still really do like streaming. Even if there's no viewers, it's still cool to think that someone might eventually maybe even find it later when it's, just in my queue or my history, my library, my catalog. And you never know if, just some random person might pop in and say what's up and you get a chance to get a new follower. I am super close to my goal. I need 3 more followers to follow me, and then I can apply for affiliates. And again, I still don't even know exactly what all that entails. I gotta look that up, see what that is. Possibly after all this editing. There's actually only 2 minutes left from where we currently are. We have now 4 minutes in. We have now whittled it down to 6 minutes. So we've taken like almost 4 minutes out of this video. Crazy, but yeah, pretty good. If we get under 6 minutes, 6 minutes, raw, 6 minutes, then we can make this into 2 shorts, just a part 1, part 2 type deal. And I'll figure out how to do that once that time comes. We'll see, like I said, once we get to the end, how much we end up cutting out total or whatever. And then we'll look at what all affiliate means and entails. And it's funny because this stream that I'm doing right now could become a video where I just clip the parts where I talk about how I edit stuff. Everything can be content. That's why content creation is so exciting as as a concept. Content as a concept. Who'd have thunk it? Nah, just messing around. Anyway. Where were we?
Oh, word. Hey. And as you said, and as where we got it from, as and as you. And as you said, and as and as where we got it from, as Ryan Doka says, and as and as and as where we got it from, and as you said, and as where we got it from, as Ryan Doka says, as you said, and as where we got it from, as as you said, and as where we got it from, as
Kind of want to keep that not chopped up.
and as you said, and as where we got it from, as Ryan Doka says, bone.
Or maybe
Where we got it from, as
like that.
and as you said, and as Ryan Doka says, bone apple tea says, and as Ryan Doka says, bone apple tea. Bone apple tea.
It's kind of funny all that smacking, and I throw it back, and it still doesn't fall out. But I think I might
Bone apple tea.
cut out more, the extra time there.
Hey.
270, 270, 275. Oh.
Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay. 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 I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the thingy.
Oh. That's what I did. I thought I was just twisting my mustache. But no. I pop that in my mouth, and then I take it out of my mouth.
Hey. Okay. I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the thingies.
Damn.
Okay. I gotta
I'm thinking another zoom in. We'll just do 270 with this one.
okay. Hey. Okay. I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the fingies.
I think I can cut those little schmacks out.
Loki, I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the fingies.
Damn.
Oh, I see. Because I did want to show me pulling it out of my mouth, but then... Can I do some super... zoom in as close as I can. Cut. We'll cut there. Here's the next lip schmack. See what it sounds like if I mute in both parts. Sometimes when I take something out just like that, it sounds even weirder than whatever it sounded like before. So then sometimes I'll just like cut it out completely, like the video too, depending.
Loki,
Yeah, it kind of almost sounds the same. So instead of that, see what happens if we just...
Loki,
You can like still kind of hear it a little bit, but
Loki.
it's not as bad. I think I will settle with that. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Buck says now. he said, damn.
Hey.
Loki, I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the fingies.
Damn. Not the fingies.
It looks like a fucking... I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the fingies.
Damn. Not the fingies.
It looks like a fucking... like a swollen raisin. I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the fingies.
Damn. Not the fingies.
It looks like a fucking... like a swollen raisin. Like a swollen raisin.
Maybe the it got bloated because it was soaking in all the alcohol in the maybe the
Bloated. LOL.
Swollen raisin.
maybe the it got bloated because it was soaking in all the alcohol in the maybe the it got bloated because it was soaking in all the alcohol in the stuff that was in there. Its own juice. Stuff that was in there. Maybe the it got bloated because it was soaking in all the alcohol in the stuff that was in there. Its own juices. It was soaking in all the alcohol in the stuff that was in there. Its own juices.
Bro, I legit don't remember what the fuck this is.
Stuff that was in there. Its own juices.
Bro, I legit don't remember what the fuck this is. What is this?
It was those nerd cluster candies.
And the big reveal. I should have had chat guess what it was. What it is, what it was, what it ain't. And boom, big reveal. That's what it was. Nerds cluster candies. Let me see if I want to edit this any type of way. That's all good. Up to right here.
Bro, I legit don't remember what the fuck this is. What is this? What is this?
God damn, my bad. Legit, editing makes me freaking sleepy. We're not even 4 minutes in. And granted, I keep saying that, like, oh, we're only, let's say 4 minutes in right now. But, you actually gotta add the amount of time that's missing to that. Which still ain't even that much. Because it went from 10 minutes to 6 minutes. So that's 4 minutes we cut out already. So if we're 4 minutes in, that means we're like technically 8 minutes in. And because you're including the 4 that we cut out, because we still had to go through those minutes. So, anyways, still not a huge difference. But yeah, I've only been editing for like 8 minutes. And I took a break in the middle to eat foods. And already I'm like yawning and shit. Usually when I edit and then I start to feel sleepy, I'll just take a caffeine pill, keep me awake. It was funny because the first like several times I would edit, I failed to remember that we have those and that I do that sometimes if I get sleepy when I don't want to be. Prior, I would just go take a fucking nap. I'd be like, I would edit until I felt like I wasn't doing a good job because of my sleepiness. And then I would just lay down on the couch and take a nap. And then get back to it whenever I could. I'm not going to take a caffeine for this one, at least not right now. Because, again, there's only 2 minutes left. And once I finish this clip, I don't know if I want to try to edit another one. Probably, actually. Probably. So, shoot, maybe I will take a quick caffeine pill. Pardon me, chat. Take me to your leader. Down the hatch. Oh yeah. I have a pretty quick metabolism, so things I take usually kick in like 30 to 45 minutes, give or take. So, where were we?
Bro, I legit don't remember what the fuck this is. What is this?
It was those nerd cluster candies.
Oh, for real? That's wild.
And 2 things of Fireball.
Ah,
And
nice.
mystery drink.
It did the little glitch thing again. Oh, wait, I have an idea why it's been doing that. I think it might do that every time I flip the camera from the from like the front camera to the face cam camera. I think whenever I press that button, that's when it does like a little stutter, basically. My bad, trying to get comfy here. So, it's kind of a long clip there, kind of, sort of. But I can't really think of what I would want to cut out. Besides just like the in between the words, but I don't know how that would sound. If I don't think of anything else, that's what I'll do.
Bro, I legit don't remember what the fuck this is. What is this?
Yeah, for sure that's what I'll do. Just cut right there a little more. Cut that out along with all of that. And then
Cluster candies. Candy.
Oh, for real?
and that I'm gonna make a tiny bit quieter. Look at all that red in there. I'm being loud as hell. Drop it to like. Let's drop it all that low, and then drop this side specifically a little lower. Whoa, 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 whoa! It's so finicky. -12. Okay, that looks good. Like, we get loud as fuck right here too. I say we, it's probably me though.
What is this? Bro, I legit don't remember what the fuck this is. What is this?
It was those nerd cluster candies.
Oh, for real? That's wild.
Uh, Sometimes, like, I'll say one word, and only the second half, or like, for instance, if one word's 2 syllables, and only the second syllable is too loud, but the first one's fine, sometimes I try to cut the word itself in half, and lower just the second syllable down. But that usually doesn't work well. It usually ends up sounding a bit off. So I usually just, excuse me, we'll take the whole word. That's what I'm doing right there. And also usually, I don't even look at the number at first. I just look at how tall the actual wavelength is. And once I get it somewhere, then I look at the number.
Oh, for real? That's wild.
In 2 things of Fireball.
Wild.
In 2 things of Fireball.
Oh, I cut that perfectly. Did you see that? He said, and 2 things of Fireball. And I cut out the and it seamlessly connected to 2 things of Fireball. You wouldn't even tell that I cut something out.
Wild.
In 2 things of Fireball. 2 things of Fireball.
Wild.
In 2 things of Fireball.
Nice.
Mystery drink.
That was kind of funny. I'm gonna cut that so you don't see it snap to life. I'm just gonna cut it. Possibly one more tick. But we're gonna see how that looks.
Nice. Mystery drink.
What a scary drink, lol. And it looks like a bunch of this right here we're gonna cut out because it's just me chewing.
Nice. Mystery drink.
Probably up to right there. That's just my guesstimate. I'm gonna go ahead and watch this again real quick.
Ew. That's wild.
And 2 things of Fireball.
Ah.
A mystery drink.
Hmm.
A mystery drink. A mystery drink. A mystery drink. I take this. I take this. Cherries though.
For sure.
But
Oh, for sure gotta cut out that weird sounding burp I just did. And also, another weird thing. Oh, because, again, I went from face cam to the front cam. So, like, it froze this whole thing right here, basically.
I take this. Cherries though.
We can delete that right there because that's just empty space. So it won't be as much as a frozen frame.
I take this. Cherries though. I take this. Cherries though. I take this. This.
Is that me talking?
This. Cherry.
It almost sounds like his own voice doubled over somehow, but it was probably me.
I take this.
See how that sounds.
I take this. Cherries though. For sure. I take this.
I wonder. Let's see if this works.
I take this. Cherries though.
You see what I'm doing there? You see what I'm doing there? I'm taking out the weirdness. See, is that too much or is that just right?
I take this. Cherries though.
I think so. It doesn't, for instance, if this was a song, I wouldn't accept that. In fact, I would just redo the take. Because you can hear the cut, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty obvious, and that's why. But because this is the type of video that it is, it's not really too important.
I take this. Cherries though. For sure. But, I mean... I take this. Cherries though. For sure. But, I mean, those are easy to make too. But, I mean...
Supercut, supercut. Oh, also, let me see. Who texted me? Huh. Nothing pertaining to me, believe it or not. But also, something else not pertaining to me. I'm hearing some voices outside my door. Now, oh, you're still here? Heck yeah, Draco. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm almost done with this edit. I paused for a second because I started hearing some voices outside my door. Which, again, normally wouldn't pertain to me, but me and Box have heard some, I'll just call them spooky things. Oh, what's up, Dracula? Wow, cool to see you again, man. What's up? I'm doing a little, video edit stream here. Good to see you, man. I'm actually almost done with this here, too. Your neighbors like to spill their tea. Yeah, and it's their own tea as well. Like, we'll hear crazy shit, man. Like, namely, like a few times we've heard like someone like banging on someone else's door, like, open the fuck up, blah blah blah. Like, being really threatening. And, it's just like, you know, how do I say? I'll just say that I don't want to involve myself. I don't want to be involved. But if some little old lady needs help, I would feel obliged to go help her, basically. But I don't hear no one yelling no more, so. Back to this edit. You just missed the big reveal as well. This was like a little taste test video. And when my friend, my partner Box here, revealed what it was that we was tasting. You have some neighbors like that. Last Christmas they got the SWAT team rolling up on them. That is so cringe. On Christmas, dude? Brother. It's one thing to like fight each other and have drama and beef. But on a holiday? Come on. And of all holidays, Christmas, the time of year is supposed to be all nice and jolly and shit. Outrageous, outrageous. Oh yeah, I had this weird little clip right here that sounded a bit off, but we're rolling with it. And then right here we're probably gonna have a cut like right there. Probably right there too, but we'll listen and see how it sounds. Indeed, I was said I had to leave for dinner when I could have just watched the drama. Damn. Dude, I have seen some drama with my own eyes before. It gets crazy. I'll be honest, I'm not a people watcher. Like, I don't normally typically just watch people. As a matter of fact, when I'm in public, I fucking like I avert my eyes. I look at the ground. I look at the sky. I like point my eyeballs when there's not people. Usually. But if you gonna be out there acting a fool, being crazy, you're basically turning yourself into a spectacle at that point. So at that point, I do like watching people in those instances. I actually have an example. Say what you want to say. And say it right now, because I gotta show y'all this. So, our second video we posted, our sardine review. Let's see, where is it? As you can see, about 5 minutes into our sardine review. You might have to turn your, I was gonna say headphones, your earbuds, your speaker up a little bit, because it's a little hard to hear at first, but you can hear some drama fucking happening right here. Watch this shit. And right back to eating sardines. Is that your partner? You guys look cute. Ah, bruh. That's my brother, stupid. Not just playing. No, yeah, that is my partner. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you to say. Hey, you want to see something cute? Where is it? Just this little edit I did right here. When my brother and I are out together, we get assumed as partners. Oh, that is terrible. Oh my goodness. Well, the question is, what are you guys doing to make that happen?
Some saltines to go with them.
We got the Chick-fil-A saltines. And we got
That little part right there. But anyway. Yep, that was just one example as some neighbor drama or whatever. Funny thing is, I just did a little joke about, oh, not joke, but hearing people in here say, like, open the fucking door. And that chick over there said the same thing. Open the door, bitch. Ha ha ha, we live together. So how we speak about our home and dogs definitely doesn't help. Ah, word. Hell yeah. Hey, that's cool. Oh, I do remember you saying that too. Because I remember you were saying that, he has his preference with, like, appliances, but you don't really, so yeah, I usually just end up getting what he gets, or I mean, he wants, prefers. But hell yeah. That's funny though, that's funny. It makes me think some things, and potentially jokes. Uh, but nah, I won't poke too much fun.
I'd take the cherries though.
for sure.
But I mean, those are easy to make too. It's just like, you know, just like 180 proof and 180 proof and cherry. It's just like 180 proof and cherries.
Hell yeah.
And, 180 proof and cherries.
Hell yeah.
Cherries.
Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. You know what sucked though?
Now that I know that my phone camera does this thing every time I flip the camera, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. And just like I said, I gotta remember not to say something as I'm turning and handing the camera to him. I also can't be talking if I'm gonna be flipping the camera either. Any rotational mass of the camera, whether internal or external, requires a break in the conversation. Oh, but that's cool because I basically did break right there anyways.
You know what sucked though? What sucked though? Sucked though?
Wait, hold up. That sounds exactly like the squeak from that one song that samples like a bed squeaking or something. My brother is bi and I'm straight, but was a Halo COD lobby kid who did football and wrestling growing up. So I have a pretty intense sense of humor. Those combined probably doesn't help. Word up. Man, yeah. Just mention COD lobby to anyone. I feel like even modern kids these days know about the old school COD lobbies from like Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2. Man. And then Halo, yeah, that as well. Hell yeah. I was let me think. First of all, I wasn't. I had a PS2 until for the longest time. Like the next console came out after that, and I had like I think I was playing PS2 even when PS3 came out. I can't remember fully. But my friend across the street had a 360, and so that was my first experience of like online gaming, and I found that shit really cool. And he didn't like have a whole lot of online friends or anything that he played with, but his older brother was like I don't know, at least like 7 years older than him at least. He was like in high school, I think. So he was like that age, bro, where you know those was them people in the freaking in the lobbies and stuff. He was exactly that demographic. I was remodeling a business, and one of the workers made a quip about me chewing on a carpenter pencil. I quipped back that isn't. You quipped back that isn't the biggest thing I've had in my mouth. He asked me the next day, and I had to tell him I was flattered but not gay. What the fuck? Wait. He asked you out the next day. What? He said, go chew on a carpenter's pencil, and you said, that's not the biggest thing I've had in my mouth. He said, oh, word? And then the next day, he built up the courage and was like, hey, man, you want to go out? That's wild, bro. That's a crazy story. The only question is, what is the biggest thing you've had in your mouth? Dun, dun, dun. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, I don't know why I went like this, but honestly, if you think about it, a banana is bigger than a carpenter's pencil, and everyone's had a banana in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Sounds so weird to say, but it's true though. It's true.
Hell yeah. You know what sucked though? Those fucking. Those fucking. What though? Those fucking.
I think I might simply. Whoa. I asked what the biggest thing you had in your mouth is, and your first words are 7 inches. Hold on, slow down. Wait, and you are talking about. What? That is a wild thing to admit to, fool. I guess, hey, I mean. I suppose no one you know is gonna hear this. It's kind of more or less anonymous. But still, I feel like it takes like a good amount of confidence in yourself to admit something like that. This man just came out and fucking said it. Word up. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Much respect to you. Hell yeah. And then when it comes to food, a jumbo corn dog. How big is a jumbo corn dog? I better not get a bunch of penis popping up, Drakiel. Corn dog is 2 words? Damn! Holy shit! What are these, footlongs? This one right here, I used to pop up like big. It's like the same fucking size. If I click on it again, then it goes to the freaking website. No, I'm not playing your TikTok. This might be a bit, perspective, like, you know, he's holding it closer to the camera than his face is. Though, if you look at his hand, kind of tell from that. Look, I'm not good at identifying things, uh, like measurements, but that's gotta be at least a foot. At least 11 inches. This one right here, is that even a corn dog? It looks all stretchy on top, like rubbery. That's a fake corn dog right there. That's a gag gift. That's a fucking giant corn dog. Holy shit. And the link says healthy junk food, but it's spelled HE double hockey sticks. Healthy junk food. That's one way to put it. Man, this man got me looking at fucking corn dogs now. Alright, where was I? Well, I guess I gotta answer now too. At least for the food, at least on the food part. I'm like, what's the biggest fucking thing I put in my mouth? Honestly, either so corn dogs are longer than they're like fat. Cause I've put in like fatter things in my mouth than just a corn dog. Well, I don't know. I haven't tried a jumbo corn dog, but for sure, like burgers. Before I've tried to do like a really big ass burger and just try to stick that whole like as much in your fucking mouth as you can and take a bite. But I actually can't even do that anymore because I had a jaw injury. I broke my jaw in 3 places, and now I can't open it as wide as I used to be able to. And seems like a pretty let me just finish my sentence before I read what you say. What was I gonna say? Oh, it's not a touchy subject, but it is something that like it's a tiny bit awkward to speak about. But back then, I usually use the term I was more gay back in the day, but I guess what I mean was like more feminine gay. I was more of a like twink type. And then when I got older, I became more of a more masculine gay, I guess. Because usually people can't even tell. I like you wouldn't assume. Uh, Most people that I hang out with for an extended period of time, and then they find out I'm gay, are usually very surprised. Like what? Anyways, so after I broke my jaw, even after I healed, basically I'm just gonna say for like as long as I kept trying it, like maybe 2 or 3 years after I broke my jaw. After that, I just like I didn't try it anymore. After that, but I could not suck dick anymore. You know, it caused me incredible pain in my jaw to try to do that. At least to any like to put any effort into it to try to do a good job. I just couldn't do it. It would basically be just like, I mean, you can imagine. You can imagine. I'm getting off that subject for now to read your comments here, and I can't scroll by here, so I just gotta read them off my phone again. You say, "Oops, I've always had gay dudes interested in me my entire life. At one point, after I got my heart broken, I decided to try and fill the void with whatever. In that moment, I was propositioned, and I decided why not." and it wasn't for you. Word up. It does take, like I said, a good deal of like self-confidence to try things, because some people are pretty confident in like, oh, I don't try that because I already know. Like they can just think of it. But some people are like, yeah, how do I know if I don't try? Type thing. I prefer ladies more. They be softer. I there's different terms and stuff, but I'll just stick to the simple ones for now. Back in the day, I was also more bi than gay, but I knew I for sure preferred the company of guys rather than girls. Like, I think I was more attracted to girls, physically, but more attracted to men mentally. Like, I hung out with dudes. I preferred being around them, hanging out with them. So I guess just over time, the physical attraction shifted over as well. Flamboyant, talking about when I was saying how I was back in the day. I'm not very into being around overly flamboyant gays, but that's because my much older uncle who was gay always was angry about them. Yeah, I feel like a good deal of like super flamboyantly gay dudes can be very catty. Like they want to act like women to an extent, and not even like women, but like the bad stereotypes of like, I guess the word for it is like being catty or whatever. Uh, but yeah, there's a whole bunch of reasons, and uh, that's a whole can of worms, one might say. He likes his men to be mid. Yeah. And I don't know. I do like twink boys. This is so I can't believe I'm fucking talking about this on stream right now. This is supposed to be a freaking chill video edit stream. This is gonna be boring. And here I am fucking talking about all kinds of wild shit. But yeah, here we are. I don't really mind either a whole lot. I do like twink boys, at least physically. I haven't I haven't ever really hung out with many twink boys consistently enough to where I could say one way or the other, like which type of guy I'd prefer. Cause twink is like more like a physical attribute. Cause I feel like you could look like a twink but still be kind of manly, in a way. But as I was saying before, I do prefer, in general, like I don't want to stereotype one way or the other, but in general, male masculine personalities than feminine personalities, I guess. Because I mean that's just how I am. So, and then I was gonna add that that's also why I'm really into my partner, is because he could be, excuse me, similar to me, where you might not right away guess that he is the way he is, gay or whatever. Uh, I feel like for it might be a tiny bit more obvious. I don't know if that's just me, uh, but like I don't know. It's weird because the thing I want to say is like how polite he is. Like I'm polite too, I'll be like, yes sir, yes ma'am, type thing. Uh, but I feel like if someone's like overly polite in a soft way, like oh blah blah blah, blah, blah. Like if a guy's like that, for some reason assume that they might be a little, you know, is that a bad stereotype? I don't know. Anyways, let me read the rest of this. It turns out the only penis I like playing with is my own. LOL. There's a joke to be made there too. Something about like asking a straight guy like, "Man, if you're so straight, then how come you touch your own penis so much?" type thing. And then your next two comments says, "Bitches, sorry." Oh, was that when I was talking about super gay guys being catty and shit? You say, "I have been friends with a few twinks, and to me, they are the most abused by both straight and gays. I think seeing a couple together, you should be able to tell they are a couple by how they treat one another." That one for sure. About the twinks being abused, I believe that, but it's hard for me to understand. Like, I mean, I guess abusing anybody doesn't make sense to me. Like, you know, I think people who abuse people, they seek victims, you know what I'm saying? They're not going to try to abuse someone that's bigger than them because they know that's not going to happen. So they seek out people who are smaller, weaker, perchance. And twinks are often smaller and weaker than most people. So that's maybe I can't understand why they, of all people, would get bullied. But it still doesn't make bullying make sense in the first place. Well, I back up on that stance too because I can't understand why one person might bully someone. But that doesn't make it right. We'll end on that note. I'll just say sexually that femboys/twinks are the new fad. So these thruples are made and it ends up just being a sexual thing. Ah, interesting. By thruples, do you mean like, is that like a couple except there's three of them? And then I'm also thinking about your last comment too about making me think how me and my boyfriend act in public. Most of the time, normal. If there is such a thing. Dude and chick want a femboy for their bedroom kind of situation. Ah, I read a furry comic like that one time. So what, it'd be like, obviously not a straight dude, but like, I assume a guy a guy that considers himself more masculine than feminine, of course, and he has a girlfriend, and they decide to get like a femboy to do stuff with. Interesting. Your buddy Nick has been used and abused, and now trusts no one. Ah, that sucks, man. I can kind of understand it, but it still really sucks. I had a bias at one point that I've now gotten over, which is a really cool story, low key. Back in the day, this has an explanation, but I don't want to give that explanation right now. Though I'm sure you could guess. When I was more feminine, I guess, being gay. And you know what? All I really mean by that is that the types of guys that I was seeking out were the masculine types, and so I guess I would have considered myself, the feminine type, if that was a relationship or whatever. Anyways, that's how I was. But I could still be masculine though, because I hung out with my friends, I hung out with the bros, and so I could be that way. And it's hard because I'm his friend, so when I try to tell him your perspective, it hurts his feelings since my straight and don't hate trans. Wait, hold on a second. It's hard because I'm his friend, so when I try to tell him my POV, point of view, it hurts his feelings since my straight and don't hate trans. By my, did you mean I'm? Since I'm straight and I don't hate trans? And when he says I was bio kids, you mean I want kids? Since I'm straight and don't date. Oh! Don't date trans or men. Word. I was gonna say, again, talking about back in the day, I had been with a few girls, right? And pretty much every girl I had been with fucked me over one way or another. Usually with lying and manipulation. And one time, I was seeing this girl, and excuse me, she fucked me up so badly, mentally, because of her lying and manipulation, that it caused me to have a bias towards like almost all women. I wouldn't like if me and a few friends are hanging out and one of them brought like a couple chicks or whatever as friends, I wouldn't like out the gate like hate on them or be disrespectful. I just wouldn't interact with them or talk with them very much, and I would just judge it, as we went along. Because there has been times where we've been like with girls, even when I was biased, and be like, oh, okay, they were those ones were pretty cool, they were pretty chill, just to hang out with. But I still had a pretty like I don't know if it was misogynistic because I wasn't like, oh, women are below us or whatever. I just thought that all women were manipulative, which I know is dumb. That's a bad perspective to have. And I actually got over it. I'm really glad I did. And it was through VR chat. I would go to bars and VR chat and drink and stuff, and I'd meet other girls on there, and I would talk with them. And like every single girl I've ever met on VR chat has been really freaking cool, really chill, really down to earth. And after just being exposed to that for so long, it kind of just wore off. Like, man, that's stupid to think that. Like, it just doesn't make sense to say like, with anything, all of these people are this way. You know what I'm saying? It's just it doesn't take into account so many factors of how people are raised, where they're raised, who people are as human beings, as individuals. You know what I'm saying? You should never take a whole group of people and be like, put a label on them or something. It's not right. And I can't believe I did that. It's only because I was hurt, and from my perspective, was the reasoning. But yeah, I'm really glad I got over that bias. Shout outs to all the girls on VR chat. Keep rocking the free world, baby. I mean, when you get burnt a few times, you end up scarred. It takes a while to heal. It really do, yeah. And in order to heal, you have to be open and willing to heal. Like a scab isn't going to heal if you keep picking at it, you know what I'm saying? Going to college allowed me to become far more accepting. Living life really makes one able to have a lot more grace with others. Hell yeah. That's what's up, man. Oh, interesting. What? You were quite homophobic as a young man, then grew out of the ignorance and hate by opening my eyes and seeing people as people. And then you sucked a pee-pee. That's wild. That was another assumption back in the day when there was more hate going around, when it was more of a common thing. I would for sure say that a lot. just as like a defense thing. Like, man, if someone like really, really like actually has a hate towards gay people, the only explanation is either A, they were abused by a gay person, probably at a young age, or B, they themselves are secretly gay. I can't remember which politician it was. It was like the governor of some state somewhere that was anti-gay and stuff, and then like pictures came out of them in like a fucking like a leather harness at like a gay pride event or some shit. It's like, wait a second, you know what I'm saying? But interesting that you were homophobic, but that wasn't the reason. At least B wasn't. I don't know how to your personal life, but hey, I'm gonna delete these two because I remember that was my last thought. Let's see how this looks if I just snap to here to here.
You know what sucked though? Those fucking chocolates that are meant to be fucking. Those fucking chocolates that are meant to be like alcohol filled, like alcohol. Chocolates that are meant to be alcohol filled.
Those are terrible.
Alcohol filled. Alcohol filled.
Those are terrible.
Terrible.
Those are not good at all.
I feel really bad bringing this up in this video right here about the chocolates filled with alcohol, and both of us being like, yeah, those were terrible, because I'm pretty sure we got that opinion because a friend of ours gifted us one of those packs, and I'm pretty sure they were all just like empty, like they had no alcohol inside of them. They were just kind of like hollow little chocolate things, and we were like, man, this it kind of sucks. And you know, it's not that friend's fault or nothing, of course, but I still feel bad about saying that about something someone gave me. Oh, I see. That makes sense. You grew up religious and didn't understand it well enough. I learned sin was bad, and instead of trying to better myself, I turned the hatred I had for my own sin outwards towards others. Word, that makes sense. That's a common thing for young men to do. Well, maybe not even young men, just young people in general. When we're young and ignorant. But hey, life's all about learning, right? Life's all about progression and bettering ourselves and such. So hell yeah, it's good to hear that you were once one way and now you're better. That's always a good story.
Those fucking chocolates that are meant to be alcohol filled.
Those are terrible.
Terrible.
Those are not good at all. And I'm pretty sure the ones I had were expired, but
That's another thing too. As we say that, but yeah, we thought that the reason, I don't know if we actually saw that legitimately that they were expired. But we for sure had that theory of like, oh, maybe that's why they're empty. Like, maybe the alcohol, like, they got old and then the alcohol like evaporated out of them or some shit. I don't even fucking know. Soaked into the chocolate. But anyways, yeah, I don't know how much of that I really want to keep. I never really enjoyed the alcohol chocolates. Like I said, I think the ones we had were the only ones we ever had, and they might have been expired. So I don't know if they were fresher, they'd be better. Honestly, at the end of the day, I prefer my alcohol in alcohol form, just a straight drink. I don't even like creamy based alcohols. Like when you start making like putting milk into it, like like rum chata. I don't like those. I'm not huge into like margaritas when you make it into like slushy form. I'm not huge on that. I just like a fucking give me a glass of vodka, maybe a little Sprite in it, some lime, and that's my fucking drink right there. Yeah, exactly. You'd rather have a nice whiskey or rum and coke, and maybe some chocolate truffles. Hey, to the side, like by themselves, right? Not mixed together. But it's funny that we're talking about mixing alcohol now. Well, maybe not because it makes sense because it's from this video. Because this video is that's what we did. We mixed some alcohol with some stuff and had it in the fridge for 2 weeks. Forgot what it was, so we were like, "Hey, let's try this on camera or whatever." Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, let's see. This was me being like, you know what else sucks? Those alcohol chocolates. He was like, yeah, those were terrible. And then he was like, also, I think those might have been expired.
And I'm pretty sure the ones I had were expired, but they weren't good. They just weren't.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
Only time I mix candy with alcohol is when I have a shitty vodka and a lot of Jolly Ranchers. Hey, hell yeah. Me and my partner started watching this channel where that's basically their whole shtick. I don't know if you ever heard of Doka Ryan. Let me know if you ever heard of Doka Ryan. I'm gonna look him up right now just in case. I'm not gonna play a video or nothing, but just shows ya. Yes, as you can see, this is this dude's whole thing. He'll be like, you know, you've watched his shorts? Yes, you already know. Yeah, so we freaking, I don't even remember when his stuff started popping up for us. But after watching a few, we were like, man, we should try that. We should give that a try. And, I'm pretty sure that was is the word Ephesus? That was the origin of this video right here. We've made a couple of videos inspired from some people we like and enjoy. Most notably, well, I won't say most notably, but that freaking sardine review video we did was actually inspired from another channel we watch. Now this one, there's a greater chance you haven't heard of this one. What are these? Okay, first of all, what are these random suggestions? And why are the top two Papa Meat and Meat Canyon? Best rap beats of all time? That makes sense for something to recommend me. These are all just like completely random ass things. I assure you, I've never looked up any of these. Maybe the Beavis and Butthead movie. And rap beats in general. But besides that, oh shit, I think I spelled his name wrong. Is it DeWarren? Yeah, this fool. So this guy, his whole shtick is like, he's always very positive. He's like, what's up guys, you know, today we're gonna be doing this and this, and we'll have like some kind of like little thing of alcohol. Whether it's like something like this right here, like a Twisted Mike's, or two little alcohol things, or a Miller Lite. Oh, and some, is that whiskey? Hell yeah. Little Jack Daniels. He'll usually do a drink and then like some kind of food on the side. And so that is where our sardine review came from. Whoops. Basically trying to do a little thing, you know, inspired in honor of YouTube recommendations are weird. I started watching Dragon Ball Z and One Piece clips this past week, and was recommended some very racist things via the algorithm based off DBZ and One Piece. That is hilarious. Oh boy. Oh, excuse me. Man, I can only imagine. That's wild. I'm trying to think of like any times I've had some weird ass recommendations out of nowhere. At least not recently. I think recently my stuff has been pretty consistent or whatever. Consistent up to my standards. Where was
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
I can make my own infused chocolate alcohol. Honestly, that would be cool. We should make some like infused alcoholic food that doesn't burn away the alcohol. You know, like food.
I'd rather make food infused alcohol.
Both. Why not both? Avocados from Mexico. Squidward.
The videos were very anti-African American and very pro. Wait a second, how can the videos be very anti-African American and very pro-African American at the same time? As someone who judges a person by the character, it was not for me. I can usually tell by the thumbnail and title if a video is gonna be for me. I feel like I'm pretty good at that. I've clicked on some super random stuff just off a gut feeling and been like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. But most of the time I can see something and be like, this ain't for me. Though, you know, sometimes morbid curiosity gets the best of you. Mixture of both. One video was racist and then the other was very racist in the other way. Got you. That's still weird that would come from, like, fucking anime stuff. I wonder who the anime fans are. They're one way or another. Is it Americans? Because that would suck. I screenshot them and sent it to YouTube. Hell yeah. Isn't there also just like a report video button on videos?
Hey.
Flag for review.
Hell yeah.
I'm a man of taste. Sip like candy alcohol.
So I think this whole last chunk right here I'll probably cut out about us talking about chocolates and mixing flavors and shit. I'll probably cut all that out because it kind of doesn't have to do with the rest of the video. And I think that this very last section all right here is the outro. You say, yeah, there is. I hit don't recommend again on them. Yes, there's actually some channels and shit that I specifically like will click on just to hit the freaking do not recommend me this channel. For instance, fucking who is it? Asmongold, I believe. Because I saw this one video from a very reputable channel that it just showed off how blatantly he rips off other people's content. This one channel was doing this whole what do you call? He was doing a whole series on reaction content and why it's bad for YouTube, bad for the algorithm, etc., etc. And one of the videos he touched on specifically Asmongold being really terrible against it. Hassan, Hassan's so fucking bad, dude. What a clown. They just react and stir the pot. Yeah, for real. Have I ever been recommended Hassan? if I ever have, same thing, fucking right click or whatever it is, do not recommend this channel. Echo chambers are bad, for sure. And when you become a streamer, and like you get big, for sure if you're just listening to your chat is your echo chamber, because they're fans of yours, so of course most of them are going to be agreeing with you and shit. And then those motherfuckers, I think especially Hassan, just like if you don't agree with him and like you're outward about it, he'll fucking ban you from his chat or his Twitch or whatever. Like kick, ban. Like, oh, you disagree, you have a different thought, you're trying to say something like a counterpoint, don't want to hear it, you're stupid, dude, get out of here. Obviously I'm right, because look at all these other people that are saying that I'm right. Without having the freaking what would it be? Not really courtesy, not really common sense. You know, fucking listening to the other side. Maybe it is courtesy. Listening to the other side of the conversation, the other side of the argument. There's two sides to every coin, and it's important to look at them both. I try to find videos of the bad things that have happened recently, and YouTube keeps shoving Admon and Hassan, I think you mean Asmund, and Hassan down my throat, but I want to see unedited, non-talking head videos so I can form my own opinion. Yeah, for sure. Nah, for sure. The channel I was talking about when he was showing the Asmongold clips, just so blatant ripping people off, where like someone will post a freaking like a 45-minute video that took like months to make, you know, with all the research and the editing and the animations and putting it together and shit. And the very next day it came out, he uploads a video where it's the exact same thumbnail, just with his face on it as well, like copy and pasted on, you know, his fucking face in the corner. And it was the entire video from beginning to end, just with his face in the corner, and not even adding that thing, just sitting there and like making dumb facial reactions, like not even fucking saying anything. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. And even if you would like pause and say some shit, it's never anything insightful. It's never anything that adds to the video. Like someone will be halfway explaining an argument and then like pause and then he'll be like, "Man, this is stupid, blah 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 blah, something something," and then continue, not even listening to what the guy's saying. Like, can't even don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. They will react to it and turn it into a 2-hour video reacting to it. Yeah, or like I said, just fucking re-upload the whole video and then steal all the views from the original. After that person worked so hard on it. Speaking of working hard on videos.
Alright, that does it for this food review.
Yep, I thought this was going to be the outro. Oh, excuse me. So all of this was it was us shit talking chocolates and then talking about other ways to mix alcohol. Yeah, we don't really need all that. So I'm gonna back up to like right here.
You know what sucked though?
That's right where I'm gonna cut off.
You know, 180 proof and cherries.
Hell yeah. You know what sucked though? You know what?
Alright, so we want this one, this. Boop, bloop. Delete it all. Get rid of it. Now let me rewind like right here and see what's up. How's that feel?
I'd take the cherries though.
For sure.
But, I mean, those are easy to make too. It's just like, you know, 180 proof and cherries.
Hell yeah. Alright, that does it for this food review. Join us next time for another episode of What's in Our Fridge?
Like that name, guys? I just came up with that on the spot.
Alright, that does it for this food review. Join us next time for another episode of What's in Our Fridge? Or maybe it should be called What's in That Glass?
Hell yeah. Gotta go do some work. Thanks for the chat. Sorry for pulling you away from editing. Don't worry about it, man. I always enjoy a good chat from you, man. We always have good chats. Thank you so much for stopping by, bro. Yeah, go get your work done, man. Do what you gotta do. Hell yeah. And I'll keep doing my thing. Appreciate you, man, once again. Join us next time. You know what I'm saying? You take it easy, bro. Thank you for coming by. I think I'm gonna stick with what's in our fridge.
Or maybe it should be called
I'll cut right there.
Or maybe it should be called What's in That Glass?
Yeah, that can be cut.
Alright, that does it for this food review. Join us next time for another episode of What's in Our Fridge?
Hold on a second. I hear something that I was hoping was the outside.
What?
That is so weird. I don't know if you guys hear that, but
Episode of What?
it's like a squeaky. We're gonna have to do the trick again. Let's see where it was. I believe it was this one. Actually, it's still probably a copy, so I could probably just paste it without having to copy it again. Why does it keep... Oh, it's because I fucking have the cursor over there. I gotta click right here. So when I zoom in, it zooms in here. Funny little thing, that. Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Okay. Oh, wait, before I do that. It's gonna be from here. Actually, right there. And it sucks because the noise is happening while I speak as well, but at least I can edit it out of this little section. And I'm also trying to think, what the fuck is it? Oh, I think I might know what it is. It might be Box rubbing his foot against the chair, like having his leg crossed, and then just, you know, shaky leg. His foot just like, you know what I'm saying? And it could be rubbing it up against the fucking side of the chair or something. Because he'll have his Crocs on. And y'all know the texture of Crocs. Whatever material that is. It's like rubber on rubber, basically. I think that's what that is. I gotta tell this man. Careful with the audios. The sounds we make while we're filming. Because he was also creaking the chair the entire time. But then again, I think we were both tipsy already while filming this. So, can't really blame him too much. We were both having fun and stuff. Hey, look at that. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to bring this, make it even with that. And then take this and put it there. Take this and put it there. And then take this audios and mute it, but we still have the audios from here. So let's see how that looks.
Episode of What?
Yeah, worked like a charm. I like that trick.
Us next time for another episode of What's in Our Fridge?
And then I'm gonna cut off the slightest right here where I start like turning. Yep, that seems good. Well, alright. Man, low-key though, for sure, I was 2 minutes away from finishing this edit. Drakiel popped in chat, and we probably talked for like... I'm not gonna see it in chat. Well, actually... Oh, OBS. Oh, it doesn't show the times in OBS? Add to block list. That'd be terrible. It shows me in my in this chat right here. The little timestamp. Either way, I had 2 minutes left on this edit, and we were probably talking for like at least 10 minutes. For sure, delayed the finish of this a tiny bit. But that's okay, I don't mind. One of my favorite things in life is a good conversation. This is, so as you can see, this is the longest stretch of video with absolutely no cuts. Oh, excuse me. That's really cool to see, like you see all the cuts that we've made and stuff. It's cool to zoom out at the very end and see all the freaking the places we've been. Oh, the things we've done. And then right here, there's a stretch of video. Has no cuts. And then here, and here, and here. And the longest stretch is this. Alright. So guys, now that we've finished our vid, it's time to export. Export. It's actually a good idea to watch the whole thing now from beginning to end. Because what I was gonna do was export, then have all this just as one video, and then watch that from beginning to end. And then if I need to change anything, I can take that and do so. But also, if I do that now, I'll have more options of how to change things if I so want. So, yes, now that we've completely finished the editing, we're going to watch it from beginning to end, 5 minutes here, and see how we feel about it. But first, I must admit, you know, it's not the worst thing I've admitted today, freaking Draccio, but I have been holding it down. No, I've been holding it for a little while, so quick bio break, and then I'll be back, and we'll see this new edit we just did. We cut off half of the video. We went from 10 minutes to 5 minutes. That's pretty good. That's not bad. And I bet you if I tried really hard, I could get it down to 3 minutes, but, you know, we'll see, we'll see. Ooh. And again, I don't expect to take very long, but even still, just so it's not dead space. No chair stream. No chair stream today. I'll continue playing this video where we left off. And like I said, I don't expect it to be that long this time. So I'll leave my empty camera in the top for now. Alright, be right back, guys. Enjoy the vidges. And when I get back, we'll enjoy another vidges.
Here we go. Here we go again.
Is that the probe they use in your butt? I don't know which probe you mean, unless you mean the mind probe.
You're just talking about the giant silver thing I found.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Dude, I hope that's not the probe they use in your butt. Holy shit, what the hell?
Die. Finish the prayer.
Deliver us! Who the fuck was it? Oh, it was the streamer Burnt Peanut or something like that. Fucking, you better pray to your god right now. Or some shit.
P-tuber.
Yeah, the P-tuber.
The P-tuber.
Which means peanut tuber, by the way.
Oh, great. The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them now.
That is what you want. Giant, like, object in her stomach shaped like that thing.
She was the one that hit it back there, actually.
Ah, you're right.
Little known fact about the game.
Oh my god, they're on fire. How is this for teens?
That's what I'm saying. This shit's rated T for teen. Like, I saw that and I was like, wait a second. This game got some messed up stuff. But I will say though, it doesn't have like overt gore or nothing, and it's not like overtly like they're not like cursing all the time or whatever. Just here and there and whatnot.
Oh, I got a tractor beam, abduction beam. I'm gonna abduct.
Hey. Drop him in the lake.
Yeah.
Fuck, you're gonna fucking blow him up by smacking him in trees. Nice. Oh shit!
You son of a bitch.
Motherfucker got one last shot off.
Imagine
if it blew you up and you lost. Oh my god.
It's like, alright guys, so it's a third time playing the mission.
Imagine if you had to start from the beginning.
Did you see what I saw?
You bet your sweet ass I did.
You saw that shit?
What did you see?
Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army.
Right, good. Me
We
too.
sent the best.
Green? Not gray?
Don't be a stiff. You know what it means?
Absolutely. What?
It means the paper. Get on the silhouette. We've got the worst case.
It's true.
Eggheads were
It's
acting
built
like
different
nothing.
back then.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
It's on.
Mission complete.
Woo!
Mission Castle mutilation pandemic. Oh, cattle.
Farmers disappear amidst cow abuse allegations.
The miss for Roswell. DNA harvesting. Same mission.
Whoa, 200 out of 250.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, it's saying to collect more for the next mission. I wonder if it's gonna make you buy an upgrade or like...
They always do that.
A lot of games do, yeah.
Here's how it works. You're not allowed to save in this one time. Anal probe. Guard 2 button to cycle to the anal probe. Press R1 button to fire the anal probe, giving the target a mile of the probe. Causes them to grab their buttocks and run for the hills.
Well, there you go, Jimmy. That's the probe you were wondering about. This, in fact, is the anal probe.
The pure shock of this super probe will cause the target's head to explode. Damn. DNA-rich fresh brainstem.
Wait a second. See, as a kid, I always thought it was pulling their brains out, like it was like latching onto their brainstem and like ripping their brains out through their ass.
Mm,
I thought that's what it, you know what? That's still what I choose to believe. It's makes more sense to me.
Start Armageddon.
Armageddon. Well, hold on.
Destroy all the buildings. Leave no trace.
Oh shit.
Oh, I get 200 DNA. Oh,
Yo, that's a lot.
Get back in the saucer.
Ah, yes, that'd be opportune for this objective. Oh, look at that little emblem on the ground.
Door emblem.
Who?
It's a door emblem.
Oh,
You know those cars that have that sometimes?
yeah. I thought you said some Dorian.
Oh, yeah. Let me abduct this. Oh, look. Oh,
My bad, you said look and then I didn't look for a second.
that's okay. Didn't really abduct them, it just lets me drag them around. Hey, I only destroyed you.
You got 2 minutes to destroy 10 buildings.
With this experimental UFO.
Experimental. Yes, maybe the trees are buildings.
Sheesh. Surface to air missiles.
Yeah, blow those fucking things up.
Let's go. Let's go, alien spaceship.
Hell yeah. Gonna make this shit the Wicked Woods of the West. Holy! You got some threats down there.
Does that count? Evidently not.
I'm back. Wait, what'd you... From outer space? And now we're back to CapCut. A couple of these shorts look interesting. I'm like, oh, but nah, I can't do that. Not on stream. Alrighty, you guys. After all that hard work, it's only been 4 hours to do this fucking 10-minute clip. 10-minute video. But there was that small break in the middle, and also talking to Jackie. 4 hours, maybe 3.5. 3.5 hours for 10 minutes. Anyways, let's see what's up.
Hey, what up, everybody? It's McTwist and
Box Ghost.
and look at this shit right here. We're gonna drink it,
What is it? We don't know.
but we're gonna drink it. It's been in our fridge for how long?
2 weeks.
It's been in the fridge for at least 2 weeks. We're not sure what the hell it is. Sniff test. I'm hoping it's alcohol. It's extremely sweet.
It smells like cough drops.
Interesting.
And there's like a slight foam.
Ooh, you know what? Do I detect almost cinnamony? Almost like there's.
Hold up, my bad. Oh, so this is still open, just not when I full screen this. Interesting. Alright, my bad.
Ooh, you know what? Do I detect almost cinnamony? Almost like there's fireball in this or something. All right, you want first sips?
Yeah. I'm getting firebally.
It's
It's like fireballs in candy.
Woo! What I'm really wondering, what the hell are these things inside it?
The cough drops.
Those were dissolved in 2 weeks.
Oh man,
Good news number one.
hey, that's a good idea though. That's a terrible idea.
Good news number one, it doesn't taste like ass.
It looks like something that came from the sewer though, but it tricks you.
Hey.
It's not bad.
Good news number two, it's actually kind of good, low key.
Ignore that. No,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
wait. They're soft.
They're soft.
Yeah, they're soft.
It's not hard candy that would have dissolved.
Well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
it's gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get ones.
I just want to see real quick, because I feel like if I did make this into a two-parter, that's where I would clip it. That is 2 minutes in, and 2 minutes leaves 3 minutes left in a 5-minute video. Quick, where's the calculator? They gotta be so big though? Shit. There we go. That's more calculator sized. Yeah. Ahem. 5. Oh shit. This isn't gonna be accurate. Because a minute is 60 seconds. What's M plus? Does that mean minute? Oh, look at that. Cool. I didn't know I had all these freaking options, customizations. Standard calculator, scientific calculator, graphing programmer, date calculation. And then it has a converter option for currency, volume, length, weight, mass, temperature, energy, speed, and time. Time, well, let's see what happens. Oh, whoa. There we go. 5 minutes. Oh wait, this isn't gonna let me like do what I want to do, like add, subtract. Man, see the guys stay in school. Does a YouTube short have to be exactly under 3 minutes? It can't be a 3 minute and some change. Either way. I interrupted. Let's get back to the video.
Is it boba?
It's gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get ones.
Let me get a little zoom in right there.
Whoa, I think I saw something move. Drink of the chalice.
Indeed. There, I'll take one more little small little scoop. Alright, you can finish that and take a little jelly to the dome.
Jelly to the dome. Bon appetit. Oh shit, that's good.
Hey.
You know, that's good candy. Let's try some of this. That's what I call a hard candy. Oh, little strawberry jelly looking things.
I will note, they're all pretty uniform in size. One of them from the very back, like, tumbled over all the...
Oh my god.
It was the fastest sperm.
Oh, Jesus. I think this is part 3 right now.
I mean, I'm gonna edit all the... You know what I'm saying? Don't Don't scare me like that. Shake them a little closer to the edge.
That was more than I bargained for.
But yeah, they're really soft.
And I think there was some alcohol in there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dude, those Vultures gummies would be great.
Ooh, you think so?
Mm-hmm. Okay. They put jelly in those drinks at like the boba tea places too, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, get some of those Vultures grape jelly gummy candies and put them in wine for like a few weeks, and then put those in your boba. Make, like alcoholic boba jelly or whatever.
That sounds wild. Free business plan idea.
2 left. Yeah, 1 for each of us.
Oh, word. Hey. And as you said, and as Ryan Doka says, bon appetit.
Hey.
Loki. I gotta
Whoa.
inspect this with the fingies.
Damn. Not the fingies.
It looks like a fucking, like a swollen raisin.
Maybe it got bloated because it was soaking in all the alcohol and the stuff that was in there. Its own juices.
Bro, I legit don't remember what the fuck this is. What is this?
It was those nerd cluster candies.
Oh, for real? That's wild.
And 2 things of Fireball.
Nice.
Mystery drink. I'd take the cherries though.
For sure.
But, I mean, those are easy to make too. It's just like, 180 proof and cherries.
Hell yeah. Alright, that does it for this food review. Join us next time for another episode of What's in Our Fridge?
I like that. I like that. I think I did a pretty decent job for the most part, and how do I say? It's 5 minutes, but it's also 5 minutes and 3 seconds. So if I cut out just 3 seconds somewhere, I can guarantee that I can make this into 2 shorts. Actually, or if I just cut it just a little over 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Where did I want to cut it? Where's 2 minutes at?
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
Oh, like at 2:07 or some shit. No, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is gonna be 2 shorts. Well, heck yeah. We're gonna go to, oh, it's over here. Export. Name. Weird fridge liquid. I think is what it was originally called. Yeah, weird fridge liquid. And we're gonna export this to Alrighty. Oh, it started at 70%. That's wild. It is only 10 minutes. Usually, I'm doing like an hour, 2-hour video, and it will start at like 20 or 30% and take really freaking long to finish all the way. Look at that.
Hey, what up, everybody? It's McTwist.
Also, because these are shorts, I think that means I can post these on TikTok as well. I haven't thought about doing that in a while. I'm not gonna do all that though. Okay, so now I have finished this. I click X, create project once again, import weird fridge liquid. We're gonna go to the part where box says You gotta finish more to find out.
Well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
you gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get one. So.
Let me get a little zoom in right.
That's exactly where I'm gonna cut it. I need to cut it. Right there. I believe the very next frame boop, is me. Yep. So, just to be certain, if I delete this first half, the second half is right under 3 minutes. Awesome. First, we're deleting the second half. This is a little over 2 minutes. And we're re-exporting it just as a clipped thing or whatever. We're gonna do weird fridge liquid 1 out of 2. Oh, that's right. Okay, instead of slashes, I use just a period. So it's gonna be 1.2, and the other one's gonna be 2.2. It just means 1 out of 2, basically. Okay, just making sure. Export.
Hey, what up, everybody? It's Mick.
It was done immediately. That's awesome. So now I can undo, delete the first half, export this. I should have copied that so I could paste it. Weird fridge liquid 2.2. 2 out of 2. Export. Why is it taking so much longer? What the fuck? This is a minute longer. Not even. Like, less than a minute longer. Like 50, 40, like 50 seconds longer. But the last one was done instantly. Did I click something wrong to make it go faster? We'll find out.
Let me get a little zoom in right there.
Heck yeah, heck yeah. And now... Gotta post these on the socials. I believe I can just exit CapCut entirely for now. I go back to my channel. Oh, wait a second. I think I can use Restream for this. But also, I should go ahead and log into TikTok real quick. TikTok isn't working. 45 minutes ago, TikTok outage live updates. Power outage blamed. TikTok issues apology. TikTok's new US owners are off to a rocky start. Data center power outage took out TikTok first weekend under US ownership. What the fuck, dude? Oh shit. Anyway. Well, damn, I suppose we won't be posting it to TikTok. That's wild that this just fucking happened. The login page is working. I'm super nervous about fucking typing in any info. Your TikTok is working? Okay, good to know, good to know. Then it should work for us too. I'm pretty sure I can do this without revealing any information. Besides my email, but that's not like a huge deal. Yep, that's me. Sure. Internal server error. That's not good. Should I just try again? Refresh. Oh, now it's not working again. Let's see this one. That TikTok I just opened, and the first thing you're gonna show me is a twerking squirrel. It's true what they say about this site. Alright, well, it's opened up this time. Let's see if it'll let me log in. Suspicious activity detected. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna go to my email. Looking at some other things too, but logged in. Shut the flippity flap. It's not what I want to hear. I hate agreeing to all this stuff. To opt out of these ads, tap here. Whatever. I don't think I don't care. I think I don't care. Oh my freaking gosh. This is not my channel. Wait. It should be. It logged me in as like my Google instead of like my actual fucking channel. Guys, do not follow this page. I agreed to something for no reason. Can I delete this? Manage account. Delete account. Report it? Wait, what do you mean? Report what? The twerking squirrel? Alright, low key. I won't report this. I think I just logged in wrong. Man, I should have never logged out. Ah, I fucking hate TikTok. Ooh, QR code maybe? Because I should still be logged in on my phone. Holy snap! My bad, I didn't mean to exclaim like that. Box is on his way home. Heck yeah. I forgot he had a rather short day today. Yeah, I hate that the second you open TikTok, it's instantly some random video. Like, they should at least ask for consent. Okay, so I'm here on the real McTwist456 TikTok. I probably should have just done QR code to begin with. Bad gateway? Oh my lord. Let's try this again. It's just a blank screen, is all it's giving me. Let's try this again. Okay, QR code might not work. Maximum number of attempts reached? Oh my flippity flapping goodness. Wolf workout challenges. Post photos to get more views? What? That's actually kind of interesting, but I'm not gonna click on that right now. Let me see when Box said he was on his way. About 3 minutes ago. So he'll be here in like 15, maybe? Maybe if I do phone, email, username. Oh, wait, they said maximum number of attempts. Try again later. Alright, alright. What about my restream, though? Because... it shows me right there. That's funny. Oh, wait, no, I remember. That's for, like, premium users. On here, you can upload to basically, like, all your social medias at the same time. But as you can see, I'm on the... Actually, you can't see, my head's in the way. But I'm on the free plan, so it doesn't give that ability to me. I guess I'll just wait and... you know, see or whatever. At least I can still post it to YouTube. Create. Post it. Man. Guys, is it embarrassing to have the CapCut thing included in my videos? I knew that was going to be there, so I even put in my description, I edit my videos with CapCut. I better not get big and then they, like, come after me for some kind of, like, you owe us too, because we helped. That's funny. Don't ask me why I have a random picture of Eminem right here. I had to get a picture of someone to test something. see, here, 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 and then here. We're gonna do this one. I noticed it took the period out of the title and just put a space. It's kind of funny. What should I name this video? We have the sardine review. It's funny, every time I upload a video, I always have to pop open a new tab and go back to my channel to look at what all my other videos are named. Gotta get a sense of consistency here. Videos. So yeah, we had Sardines review, what you said, and that's the only review we've done and posted. I got it. This is Sardines review. We're gonna name this one Weird Fridge Liquid Review. And then what's in our fridge? Part 1. And then McTwist, whoopsie, and Box Ghost review a strange liquid they found in their fridge. What is it? Is it safe? Will they survive? And okay, this part right here is funny. Everything I said, this part right here is a bit misleading. Watch the full video to find out. Technically, this full video, because it's only part 1, you don't find out. So I gotta add an S. Watch the full videos to find out. Because it's just part 1 and part 2. Okay, I'm going to. Oh, excuse me. Take that and copy that so I can paste it next time for part 2. Thumbnail. It's weird when it comes to shorts. You have to use the mobile app to change the thumbnail. When with actual longer videos, you can do that. No, not for kids. Does not include a sponsorship. Not really an endorsement either. We don't have any altered footage, like what it describes here. Auto. I don't do tags. Because I don't think tags are important whatsoever. I don't ever do any of this stuff because, also not really important. Allow video and audio remixing. At first, I didn't want to do that. Like what? Allow people to steal my video? Hell nah. But that's actually kind of a good thing to have, especially if you're trying to grow, I think. At least remixing or whatever, because it can lead people back to your channel. Entertainment, absolutely. And then for moderation on comments, I do none. Because I don't want anyone to ever post a comment on one of my videos and then the YouTube be like, you used this word in the comment you left. Are you sure about that? Or like, we're gonna censor you or some shit. I don't want any of that. So no moderation on my comments. Anyone can comment. Show how many likes I got. That's nice. And boom, first page done. And then these two, everything else is like just auto, like already complete basically. And then visibility is where I gotta click like 2 more buttons and then we good. See, like this related videos, but no, we don't have none of those yet. And then this is again just like, you don't click nothing here, it just says, it just lets you know if there's any copyright issues or community guideline issues. Which there are not, says it right here, checks complete, no issues found. And then visibility, we want this out to the public. And then that is it. Yep. That's good. Publish. And if it's shorter than 3 minutes, it automatically makes it a short. I wasn't sure the first time I was trying to post a short. It was like, there's no option to blah, blah, blah. But now it's automatic. So I close this now. And I go to post the second version. Part 2. Hey, boyfriend.
Hey.
Welcome home. I'm streaming right now, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is it still the editing one?
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, welcome home.
I can't wait to show you the video I edited. Did you happen to see any of it?
No.
Word.
I didn't. I just saw that you were on the editing.
For sure, I thought so. I thought as much. It's funny I'm putting my headphones in, there's nothing I'm listening to. Okay, guys. This is part 2, so we just paste the same title except put part 2. And then I was thinking of adding like all questions answered or some shit like that. All secrets have been revealed. The mystery is solved. Maybe that. Mystery solved. Yeah. And then basically the same thing. Oh, there's some dog shakes for you right there, Draco. I'm gonna do like the exact same description as this one. Well, almost the exact same.
What you say? Yeah. We
Oh,
haven't
whoa.
tried it yet. We just barely put the tap on. Who's gonna just? What you say? Yeah. We haven't tried it yet. We just barely put the tap on.
My bad. Okay. Where? Oh, here it is. Description. What is it? Is it safe? Will they survive? What is it? Is it safe? Will they survive? Have a good walk. Basically the same thing, right? Watch the full videos to find out. And then all questions are answered in this final part of the review. I should totally flip those words just to make it so someone reads it and they're like, hey, wait a second. All answers are questioned in this final part. Yep, I'm cool with that. It's still checking this. Again, just because it's like 50 seconds longer than the other one, it's taking way longer to do everything. I wonder if like a video is so short, it doesn't actually check it and it just like sends it out. Sends it through. But we are gonna have to wait the few minutes for it to finish. Though we can do all this already. Not made for kids, no endorsements, no altered content, and no moderation. Alright, that's all I do from here to there. No. Automatic. 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 I don't have to click anything over there. Oh, yay, checks complete. Sweet. Allow remixing. No moderation. Next. 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 We want this out to the public. And that's it. Alrighty. Cool beans, everyone. We did it. We made some YouTube shorts today. Let's go. Nice. Nice. And now, holy crap. This already has 11 views? That's wild. I believe edit title and description. Brainstorm video ideas, what the hell? I believe in here you can go. It's what I did for my crab videos. When I was playing everything as crab, I have it so, and I did this manually. Like you have to for it to work. Basically, when part 1 ends, at the end of the video, it pops up a recommendation for part 2. So I'm just seeing. There's that at least, and I can go hit the sardine video, and for that one's related video, it could be the part 1 of this. And then for part 2 of this, I can link it back to the sardine video. We'll save that. What's editor? Yeah, no. Oh, this one links to the full video. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that like that. But the full video I'll then link to the shorts. And you'll see here in the full video the end screen. Instead of related videos, it has an end screen. So we go there, and we're gonna do one video and one subscribe thing. It has these what's it called? Templates, but I think I like to just do it from here. We'll add a subscribe, and we'll add a video. And it says most recent upload, but you can set it to be like a specific video. Oh, there it is. It'll be weird fridge liquid review. Nice. So we welcome back. Is that step still broken?
Huh?
Is that step still there broken?
Yeah.
Word. Alright guys, to test out to see if that worked, we'll go to our vidjas, go to Sardines Review, put a new tab. We'll just go to the very last seconds of it, and yeah. Now my channel pops up, and so does the other video. That's awesome. I love that that works. It just works. It just works. Now let's see if this works. Damn, 92 views in like 2 minutes. That is pretty awesome. Let's see if I go to the very end of this short.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wait. They're soft.
They're soft.
Yeah, they're soft.
It's not hard candy that would have dissolved?
Well, I mean,
Are they jellies? Is it boba?
you gotta be jellies. I mean, you gotta drink the rest of it to like get one.
Hey.
What you looking for? Looking at you. Oh, okay. You
Let me know when you'd be down to go to this one. Right. For the vigil.
Oh, word.
Hmm.
I think right now.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. I see I got a few new viewers in right now. Don't worry, y'all. I'll be back. I just posted some new YouTube content. I just made a YouTube short today. 2 of them, in fact. And I plan on making more. And maybe some gaming. Maybe some gaming, you know what I'm saying? Depending on. Here's my channel. Here's my new shorts I just posted. Like, barely minutes ago. And like, I already got 124 views. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But anyways, guys. That's gonna be it for now. I missed the stream. Sorry, Beggar. You'll get it next time, I'm sure of it. Goodbye for now, everyone, and as always, peace and blessings.